let's strike down the castle. Sure. Wrong move, girl. We're still there. Stronger, louder, unshaken. Back like we never left. Back like we never left. Yeah, black lip strike, but me still there on top. Try fill lock my voice, but me never gon' stop. Content clean, castle stand firm. Who them fit test, them soon enough to learn. Me rise up bold, me not take no loss. If we stone them fling, me turn it to boss. We write real strong, no fear, no stress. Come for the queen, but me still blessed. Back like we never left. Yeah. Stronger than the test. Play my own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press? Castle rise up, we nah bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Back like we never left. Them can't mute the truth, can't shadow me light. Every word me drop, hit hard pan the mic. Fear fight me deal, but them deal in shade. Me talk real facts, them fade me upgrade. Wrist 50 now, and me roll with the proof. Strike all you want, the lies uncool. This castle now crumble, it shine pan nights. Me vice me weapon, me rights me might. Back like we never left. Stronger than the test. Play my one song, me one content. Who vex, who press? Castle rise up, we now bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Back like we never left. We own we sound, we own we space. Strike who strike what? Nah disgrace. Castle lock tight, me queen with pace. Ya know, me there front of your face. So mind your step when you come for the castle. We stronger, we louder, we bad. Back like we never left. Remember that. Remember that.
Hey guys, welcome to the castle. If you're new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. Hey everybody, what is going on? It is Saturday. Well, it's Sunday now. Darn it. It ain't even Saturday night no more. But it is what it is. Hey y'all. Hey, I was touching y'all comment. Be positively. Kate Pitcher, Deidre, Golden, Drea. Hey y'all. So what I do want to say, I know I might not say this enough, okay? I want to take a time out just to say thank you to all my castle residents. It's so many of y'all. It is so many of y'all. Let me tell you, honey, we had a blast on membership last night. Okay, it's those have always been YouTube goal. You know, goals on YouTube or on social media. Period. To go live on a private stream with only my members, and we didn't even feel like we wasn't on public YouTube. Okay. So it's not many of us, but yes. Hey, Mr. Boston, what's up? Mm-hmm. And let me tell you, honey, shout out, I'm gonna just say this. Shout out to every single person that was on our members live last night. Let me tell you, honey, I was in tears. Y'all had me rolling. I'm talking about I was laughing so hard. Y'all are hilarious, okay? Hey, Tom. Hey, Nice for what? Hey, y'all. But what's up? Say yes. If you was one of them people that was on that membership live with me, I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Okay. I don't know if I was entertaining y'all or y'all was entertaining me, but whatever. But yeah, shout out to all my castle residents. All right. But what else I need to say? Today, I kind of missed everything that happened on YouTube. For real, for real. I was so exhausted. I think the first time I came online today was probably damn near 5 p.m. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm sitting up here. I came online and I noticed that I did see PI's video. So shout out to PI. It was a little short video that they had on their channel, PI and Skinny. And it was with Chaos talking about Marcus. And I'm like, Lord, I've been missing everything. So I didn't even realize that Chaos was saying that basically Marcus knew from day one when they interviewed or whatnot that he was going to be Marcus' competition. Okay, I'm like, Lord, we cannot make this stuff up. Chaos, what you mean you was going to be Marcus' competition? I can't tell you what to do, but people love being authentic, you know? Don't try to be like Marcus. Don't try to be like VQ. Don't try to be like anybody but chosen. And that's all I'm going to say and leave it at that, okay? Don't ever try to be like nobody on social media. Be yourself. All right. Hey, mistress. Michael Jones. Hey, how you doing? What's up? You say you had a ball thump? I did too. So I don't have a set topic. If somebody want to join me on the panel, you can. We could just Saturday night kick back in the castle. We're gonna just chit chat, okay, about whatever. And I just find a title later. All right. But you said the Polo interview proved otherwise. You know what? I didn't even watch the Polo interview that Chaos posted. I did it. Hey, Los Angeles Street Vlog. What's up, hon? How you doing? I noticed that you started going live on your channel. I clicked on episode 2, and before I could even say anything, I got a call, and I'm like, shit, ain't no sense of dropping down because by the time you respond and say, hey VQ, I'm not gonna be able to hear you because I was on the phone. But I know that's a good thing. And I'm like, why the hell I never thought about that when I started going live or doing whatever like episodes. So that's a brilliant idea. Let me go back up. Los Angeles vlog, street vlog. That's a brilliant idea to actually, because sometimes when we want to refer to a live stream, I'd be like, oh, it was a live stream from last week, or it was a live stream from 2 months ago. And you could just say it was episode 1, episode 5. You know what I mean? So that's a brilliant idea. And if y'all are up in here, feel free to run over and check out Los Angeles Street Vlogs. Okay. Hey, Chad. Hey, big bro. We missed you last night, Chad. I missed you. Let me say me. I definitely missed you. We was having a blast and Chad was nowhere to be found. You said, man, Polo, cook him. Oh, really? I'm going to have to go back and go see that. Lord have mercy. So you said, I watched the replay this AM with my coffee. You had it all going on, and I agree 100% with everything you said. Oh, thank you. I know I saw your comment. You was like, girl, you told me not to go to bed. You told me you were going live. Uh-huh. You say, yeah, just casual conversation, and I appreciate you. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, baby G. What's up, baby G? My Jamaican buddy up in the building. It's so I noticed one thing that's happening now. So I don't know if it's because I put the Jamaican flag on the screen or on my avatar, okay? But I did notice that I'm getting a lot of my people from my culture supporting me now. And that's what's up. You say, Yana? I didn't see Yana. Let me scroll back. Where Yana at? I see Golden saying, hey to Yana. Nice for what is up in here? Where you see Yana Golden? I don't see Yana in the chat. Unless I'm going blind. But hey, Yana, if you're up in here, I don't see you, though. Let me see. That's crazy. I don't see. Let me put it on the screen. Or maybe it's StreamYard. But hey, Yana, girl. But yeah, so so when it comes to Chaos, I mean, I've been hearing that Chaos been over there going off. He was looking at the chat, spazzing out on his chat. And I'm not gonna, oh, there you go. Hey, Yana, how that baby boy doing? I hope y'all are doing well. Okay. Hey, Yana's in the building. You said, Vibes, where's this live coming from? I don't know, bro. I don't know. We just chit-chatting. So what I was just gonna tell you just now. Yeah, about Chaos spazzing out on his chat, right? And I'm looking like, I ain't even got no words because in reality, when you be live and somebody drop down and they just say something, me personally is however I'm feeling at the time, I just respond, so I got to see it for myself. But I heard Chaos was over there going off on them people in his chat. And I know somebody was telling me that his numbers went down. I don't see it. But Chaos was still over there with damn near 4K. All right? He's still performing well, and that's what's up. But as far as okay, so let's shift gears a little bit. And if you're up in here, please hit the like button for me. Let's get some more people up in here. You said good evening to everyone. Hey, Rocky. But I know when it comes to K3 and Tamaya, all right? Y'all heard what I just said. Tamaya. All right, K3 and Tamaya. Yeah, so I saw basically he went live today and he was just playing video games. That's all I saw. So let me tell you what happened when I woke up this morning. When I say my inbox was going crazy after I did that live last night, my inbox was going off. All right, on IG. So I'm sitting up there looking like I have something brewing, but I don't want to speak on it yet. And it's something to piggyback off of the live I did last night with the whole diaper and formula and whatever. I would just say this, okay? Basically, it's not just one person, it's several people coming forward with complaints about these two. Okay? And I'm gonna leave it at that because I gotta wait for one more thing and then I'll be able to speak on it, okay? But people, and if you're up in here and you're one of them people that felt like you got played, yesterday was what day, y'all? Yesterday was the 17th or it was the 18th? Yes, it was the 18th, right? So if you are up in here and you come across this live and you hear, if you have a receipt that basically they was reaching out to you on July 18 this year, asking for diapers and formula, send it to me, okay? Because that is the receipt I've been getting all day. And it just proved what? What is can anybody tell me what that proves? Can anybody tell me what that proves? I'm gonna wait and see if anybody can put the two and two together. You park for now. Can anybody up here tell me what does that prove? What I'm trying to get at? February 18, I mean July 18 was yesterday. So far, child, you said submitted. You call him the little guy. Hey Yolanda, what's up, hon? Basically, if y'all not getting it yet, basically they was hitting up several people about the same thing yesterday. Same thing. All right? And we just gonna leave it at that. Uh-huh. But I'm here to tell Maya, since she over there acting like she wanna stunt and do all this, girl, you done messed up in the worst way possible on this internet. And I'm just gonna tell you, welcome to YouTube, okay? Do you remember on July 11th when you went live and you were showing your Cash App card and your DoorDash card and all of that stuff? I told you don't play with the castle. Don't play with the castle. When you showed your Cash App card on July 11th, 2026 on that live, you know what was happening on the live? She was cussing out K3. That's the live she was telling us that, oh, he don't have a DoorDash account. He can't even order food on the DoorDash account. So she said, bam, flash the card, show the card, that red card. And then you basically flash your Cash App card. And what was on the Cash App card? Your whole government name. Your whole government name. Mm-hmm. Your whole government name. You know what? This is my channel. And the last time I checked, I'm going to talk about whatever I want to talk about. All right? It's my channel. And you just made this channel on July 1st, 2026. Bye, bitch. Go make a new one. Bye. Go make you a new account. Okay? I'll give you 20 minutes. Go create another Google account and come back. All right? You ain't no random person. You just made your account on July 1st. Bye. So, see how that go? That's how we going to start doing them. You say, I've been trying to tell K3 and Maya it's his biggest op. He's sleeping with an enemy. Thank you. And I'm going to put it right there. And I'm going to sit it right there. Mm-hmm. Right there. The amount of stuff this girl said about this boy. All right? Child. I wish I would. I wish I would lay down with somebody that talk about me like that. At this point, sleep with one eye open. And I hope my audio is good, y'all. Am I good? Let me know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you showed your whole government name. Now, one thing I don't do is play with nobody off of this app. But all I'm gonna tell you is, welcome to YouTube. All right, hey BMW Days, how you doing, hon? I'm good. Don't play with the castle, cause first of all, you come out here jumping real froggy. You should be piping down when everybody on social media been trying to hunt you down to call CPS on you when you had them kids in that bando. I'm talking about I have at least 20 screenshots in my phone of where people was like, I'm calling CPS. I'm sending CPS to the bando. I'm this, I'm that, I'm that. So in reality, when you would say Marcus doxed the location of the bando when they was there that day, people was already saying before Marcus even went to the bando. I don't know how people on here, the same way, let me tell you, the same way Lex was doing the interview with Ants and Marcus and whatever, and we didn't know Lex's name at all. How people on here found Lex and pulled up whole criminal history and all of this? Pipe down is what I'm saying, because right now your name is out here and people out here don't play to call CPS. Am I telling anybody to call CPS? No, no, because I don't play with people's children. All right. Are you doing anything actively right now that I think that deserves to call CPS? You're home. The kid's not in a bando anymore. They're not sitting in a barber shop. So I would say right now, no. But people out here get real nasty. All right. And for, like I said, my disclaimer, I'm not telling anybody to mess with that girl and her children. But what I'm telling her is to pipe down, get your ish together, because I'm telling you, I got a screenshot of your whole government name. And if somebody could send me your whole government name, that means it's out here, right? And then to kick it up a notch, when you go on Cash App, it's on Cash App, but you try to change it on Cash App. But I got it. All right, so that's all I'm gonna say. But thank you, Golden. Thank you. Let me put this up. Give me a second. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You said don't play with the castle. Nope. Nope. So now you hear no. Y'all clean the wax out of y'all ears and hear real good. Okay, you said they found Lex. Thank you. They found Lex in less than 5 hours. I was looking around. My head was twisting like the exorcist or something. Like, what the hell? How they found this girl that fast? All right. PIR on YouTube. What's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So thank you. Thank you, Thumb. I appreciate it. Thanks, hon. Thank you, Golden. Say, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Pipe down. And people out here, if somebody not actively doing stuff that you think you deserve, because you know what? Another thing I need to say, there is a lot of mandated reporters on this app. It's some of them up in this castle, and it's several people out here are mandated reporters. Okay, so all I'm gonna say, abort and stop while you're ahead. Pipe down. That's my warning. You can't say VQ didn't warn you. All right. So hey Fifi, what's up? Putting that bill to but yes, you're good. Okay, thank you, nice for what. Thanks, y'all. But what's up, Fifi? You say quick, so quick. She darn near disappeared as she should have. Lex was gone. I know. We ain't seen Lex again. Again. You say, y'all, I seen a video on Maya. I'm not saying the channel, but they cook your Marcus up. Oh yeah, yes. I listen, somebody sent me that channel today too. It's a channel that just popped up. I'm not saying the name. I ain't blowing no life into nobody no more. Hell no. Nope. The only time I say your name now is if you even matter. Just like I just said PI and Skinny. If you in a channel that I watch or I support, who are you? No. You know? Show me love and I show you love. That's where we at. All right. You say, and thank you. And I'm a mandated reporter by career, but I ain't hear or seen anything. Yeah, and I'm not saying people out here, you know what? If you have a reason to call, you call. But overall, don't do malicious stuff to people and their children. So all I'm saying is whether you on my good side and my bad side, I'm telling you, pipe down. Be careful what you show on the internet. Just like the other day when people were sitting up there telling me that the baby was over there eating napkins on live because there's stuff in their face and they wasn't feeding the baby. And then Orchestra resident was in the chat and was like, Should I send money for y'all to buy some Chick-fil-A or something for the baby? Because they was eating and the baby wasn't. Well, I didn't see the baby eat nothing, you know? I'm talking about the toddler. So yeah, just be careful. And why I'm trying to tell, because they're new to YouTube. So you see, whether I like you or I don't like you, I could be fair. So all I'm trying to say is you're out here. Once somebody have your name, if you didn't lock your ish down, like Golden taught me to lock my stuff down, once you got the name and a picture, you could easily find the address. So shout out to Golden. Golden, like, boo, come here. Come here. I'ma show you, all right, how to get this stuff done. So shout out to you, Golden. Big up yourself every time. Okay. Thank you, D-Rods. Thank you. As soon as I said big up yourself, you said the same thing. Uh-huh. Thank you. They say we old and all of this, but when you old, you come with knowledge and wisdom. All right. Thanks, D-Rods. Thanks, y'all. Y'all be showing me so much love. I can't even be mad. All right. Just I seen a video also with chaos lies in the time frame, breakdown, all kind of twisted. Boom. Yeah, yeah, and I'm talking about the gems you golden be dropping on me. I be looking like, where did you learn all of this stuff? Okay, where? Especially since the other day I was like, oh, my grandparents blessed me with the house, and I was moving and this and that. Golden, like, come here, baby girl, let me show you how to fly under this radar where nobody can find you. Okay, so hey, you say I haven't been watching, but I see it's a lot going on. Yeah, Los Angeles street vlog. Mm-hmm. You said Lex is gone, but Ant appears to have banned all of them. Right. I ain't seen nothing else about Ant. Ant say he was done. You said that's why I said that. Mm-hmm. They better tread lightly. Now she can't say we didn't tell her, okay? Warning come before destruction. You can't say we didn't tell you. You say, yo, I seen a video. Okay, I saw that one. Yeah, there's all kind of new channels popping up. I'm like, where are these channels coming from? What's up, Warlord? Hey, Warlord. What is going on? My Warlord is up in here. Hey, Rena. What's up? So, yeah, for the ones that were running, taking messages back and forth yesterday, make sure you run and you tell that. And don't lie. Don't say VQ say she was calling nobody on her. I'm trying to tell her, welcome to YouTube. And this is how the YouTube streets operates, okay? So if you want your children, pay attention to what you're showing on this internet, all right? A matter of fact, you know what? Whatever. Let them do what they want to do. I was gonna drop some more gems, but let them do what they want to do. But anyway, so what else, y'all? What else y'all want us to talk about? I haven't seen anything from Marcus since he came back from vacation. I hope he made it home okay. And him and his girls. You see, I tried to give her grace because she looks like my daughter, but this YouTube I've gotten a hold of her. Yeah, it is what it is. Who can't hear always feel. All right. Sometimes when I look back, I wish that when I came on YouTube, somebody would have been like, girl, I've been around, this is this, this is that. I didn't have nobody to drop no gems on me and tell me anything. I had to figure it out. Every single thing I learned on YouTube, you know what? How I learned what I know? By bumping my toe, roaming around the YouTube streets from sector to different sectors, listening, observing. As much as y'all don't even like Marcus, if you want to keep it real, if you listen to Marcus live, especially when he go live, he be dropping so many gems, and I don't know whose head be going over. But then when I look at just simple stuff like somebody thumbnail, I be looking like, did they even pay attention to the gem that he just dropped? He dead ass be on his live stream dropping gems like it's a master class, but I don't know who be paying attention. I do. You said thump. I saw that him with the lip gloss. That was yeah. I guess we talking about the same channel then, right? You see, I seen that. I was like, yeah, that wasn't for me. Oh gosh. Hey D. You said the videos are coming from the gutter. Hey vibes. Hey D, how you feeling? I hope you're feeling okay. Mm-hmm. I seen a Jaguar right troll. We see daily also. No. Why you telling me to chill, Rena? I am chill. I'm sitting here nice and calm talking to y'all. I'm chill. Why you telling me to chill? Hmm? Let me know. So you see, last night I was sitting there telling y'all that, oh, we got to wait until August 17 or whatever that was for the prices to change. Child, they already changed on membership, okay? They already did. And I didn't even know that it was going to take effect immediately, but they already did. And shout out to all the new people that signed up. Yeah. Why y'all be doing me like that? Why nobody will never want to come on the panel with me? I ain't begging, but I'm just always curious. Why everybody be scared to come on the panel? I don't get that. You said I'm chill, crazy chat. I even seen I supposedly got kicked off the channel. That's what I was hearing, but I didn't know the story, so I left it alone. Los Angeles Street Vlogs. Mm-hmm. No, I be thinking because I'm sitting up there looking like I don't know, is the castle intimidating to y'all or what is it? I don't know. Some people say they thought that my castle was a kids channel, just all kind of stuff. And I'd be looking like, Lord have mercy. Then they like, we can't act up on your panel. I never said that. If you pay attention, anybody, even today I got a message asking me, is it only moderators allowed on my panel? That is absolutely a big no. Okay. You only see my moderator Golden up here because Golden is the only one that's gracious enough to come up here. You know what I mean? So yeah. But no, it's not just for my moderators. That's why I have the link pinned in the chat and it says join the conversation. So if you're one of the people that want to actually join the conversation, and you like, how do I get up on the panel? All you got to do is just hit the link in the chat and come up here. That's it. You say it was good to see you live. Oh, speaking of that, thank you. Thank you, Warlord. I totally forgot. Golden did her first live today, y'all. When I say I was 38 hot, hotter than fish grease this morning when I woke up, I'm like, what the hell? Golden was like 5 hours, and I missed every second of the 5 hour. Okay, I didn't even know that she was live. So I was up this morning. I want to say the last time I remember she was probably like damn 7 o'clock or something like that. And I made the worst mistake last night. I posted the wrong receipt. So I said, and I posted the right receipt for y'all. So if you're up in here, you thought I was lying last night when I said, and I said, basically, I had the receipt about the formula and the diapers and all of that. That receipt from K3, I posted that on membership. I messed around and posted the wrong darn receipt, but then I caught myself early this morning. So why I brought it up is to say, Golden must have went live probably about an hour or two after I went to sleep. Okay. And I'm looking like, Lord have mercy. I don't know when I'm gonna get done watching a 5 hour live. All right. But I was damn near the hour, and I'm like looking like, damn, Golden was over here 5 hours. You say you still listening to it, baby G? Thank you for reminding me. Who was that reminded me that she went like Warlord? Yes. I was looking like, what the hell? So you said after I was muted to let Marcus cuss me, but said I was muted because I was cussing. I just couldn't understand that, so I left. But I see why they would say they kicked me off. Oh, if you want to come up here, Los Angeles, you could come up here. You could come up here instead of typing and I don't even know. I've never done it before. Have you ever done it before where you could stream like me and you are up here and you could stream to your own channel? I actually wanted to experiment that with somebody one day because I've never done it before. Like I want somebody to come on StreamYard and they could stream to their own channel while like they're up here. You get it? So they're still getting their own watch hours and whatever, and it's not taken away from them, if that makes sense. I've never tried it before. That's one thing I want to try. And then the next thing I want to be able to do is redirects. I have no idea how to do redirects, but apparently I have to be on my laptop to do it, right? But sometimes I be feeling really, really bad. Like, you know, every night when I end my live and we be having like 100 and some people up in here, where y'all think I be going? I told y'all where my little hideout be right now, right? I'll be right over there with PI and Skinny. So when I end my live, I literally be over there in the bushes getting ready for bed or whatever. So I want to learn how to do the redirect. So I want to come live one night just for like a test stream or something and then try to do the redirect. Cause once I have that down pack, every time I end my live, whoever is live that I feel gracious enough, I could just redirect to their live. And even if it's 100 of us, all 100 people gonna roll over into their live. You get what I'm saying? It'll just be like you see my live and boom, we roll right over into their live, if that makes sense. I want to learn how to do that. And I know it's just a click of a button, but I got to figure it out, okay? But let me see. So I had my list of when I went on vacation, what I really wanted to accomplish. I know I was procrastinating forever about a price list. I finally got that done. What else? The redirect is one thing I still haven't gotten done, and I need to get it done. Okay, the redirect and whatever I just said about streaming to multiple channels at the same time. But let me see. You say, okay, so Peachy Peach say, hey, Peachy Peach, welcome to the cast. You said, people said Marcus needs to go now. He ain't came live. Everybody dry because at the end of the day, his content was what was keeping folks' channels buzzing. Shape my damn head. Marcus said he finna show them folks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, if I really like mentally, if I was really up to just talking about content tonight, it's so much content to talk about because I asked y'all the other day, did y'all want to talk about Gabby and Gabby's old story? But because Gabby wasn't even on the platform anymore and Gabby went to jail and all this stuff, I was like, why even bother? You know what I mean? So I just left that alone. It was little stuff that we and all them other authentic, you know, original content from the B side. Girl, there's always something out here to talk about. Speaking of talking about, let me tell you this before I forget. KD went back to jail, and I think they say her bond posted again. Don't even ask me. It's something about because I didn't even watch the videos. I was just going by the titles. It's too much, okay? But apparently, the mom, Hollywood's mom, and I'm talking about KD from Real Right and Uncut. Hollywood's mom, you know, they was fighting KD to get out of the trailer since Hollywood passed, and basically the mom trespassed KD or something like that. Lord honey, listen, it's too much, okay? I'm like, KD can't get it right since Hollywood passed. You say I miss Golden's life too. I'll catch the replay. Good luck, Fifi. 5 hours later. Okay. I say, I know I talked your head off. I don't even think I even want to listen to my own 5 hour replay. I'm looking like, what did you have to say? So much for 5 hours. I'm much better. I'm home. I was having problems with my swallowing my food. It was going to my stomach where they put me under, gave me a little Botox. I can't think of it anymore than my muscle. Oh, yeah, I saw your comment and I'm like, oh my God. I never said anything because it wasn't my place to tell anybody what was going on. But I'm like, ugh, that sucks. You see, I was just listening again. Okay, Rena. That's the man from Yarvo channel. Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm here. Hey, hun. What's up? You had me cracking up today. I'm here. You are a mess. Okay. I'm here with showing her natural behind on here today. This said was good, kept me company while I worked. Oh, okay. Look at you, Warlord. Still be out here making his money going to work. Okay. Shout out to you, Warlord. He said, wow, 5 hours. Woo, she could talk. Girl, I'm looking like what did Golden have to talk about? Yeah, a collab, Rena. Mm-hmm. But I need to figure out how to do it. Let me see something. Let's see. Because I know I saw it the other day. I was wondering if I need to set it up before I come live or something. But I know I saw it where people could go on their own channel. Let's see. StreamYard got all kind of new stuff. They got a teleprompter. And this is really, really cool. Like you can literally sit there, add all your notes. Like, you know, when I be coming live and I'm like, oh, what else I need to tell you about? I could literally type up everything that I got to tell you. And it's like a bulletin board. And I'm the only one could see it though, if that makes sense. So that's what's up. They're steady improving stuff. So, what you saying? Congrats. What LA said? You said I have to come up tomorrow or something. My wife's pregnant. We're at the hospital. Oh no. Well, congrats on the baby. Is the baby coming now? I seen that vibes. I'm gonna find it and watch it. I love to hear Golden get on the people. Oh, you ain't gotta find it. Golden could drop the link for y'all if y'all want to go see it. But I was mad. I was so mad at Golden this morning because Golden, no, that's a big deal to me. When I support somebody and they go live for the first time, that's a monumental moment. Okay, I be want to be there on that first live stream because you could have a million live stream, but you would never have the first one. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh my gosh, how the hell I missed the first live? You said appointment scheduled for tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, thank you. If you have time, you are having a baby. Respect. Yeah. You said, did I used to be on Beagle years ago? No. Crazy thing, I've always heard about Beagle, but I've never been on Beagle. I don't have any other social media platform but YouTube and IG. I did make a TikTok probably like 2 years ago or something, and I had made it off the strength of somebody had asked me to support them on TikTok. And I really didn't want to go, but I did it. But girl, don't even ask me what's the login because I know I went over there and I followed them, and I haven't been back on TikTok since. Okay. Seriously. So I'm looking like if I had to log into TikTok right now to save my damn life, I wouldn't even know what was the username, what was the password, nothing. So no, I've never been on Bigo. You say it is, but Marcus content, what's happening besides the food reviews and pop the balloon, all them other channels boring besides software underbelly. I wanted to talk about pop the balloon before, but the thing is, I just don't be playing around when it come to my channel and I'm playing people content because I did hear, and this is allegedly because I can't prove it, that Arlene or whatever her name is, whatever her name is from Pop the Balloon, I did hear that they was flagging people. I can't verify it, but that's what I was hearing. Okay. You said nah for sure. I'll tap in the mark. No pressure, no pressure. I was just asking you. And if you came up here, I was gonna ask you to let's try it together and we could stream on both platforms and try it out. But no pressure. Family first. You said mama open book. Oh, you said you're an open book. I don't care. You know I had food poisoning. I've been wearing a bag, so sometimes. Child, I hear you though, D Shields. We don't mention them people over here, but I got you. I hear you. And I'm sorry to hear what you're going through, okay? You say, ooh, as a member and more months as a subscriber and viewer. OMG. OMG. 29 freaking months. Like, no way. No way. Y'all can't tell me that's not support, okay? No way. But thanks, Golden. I appreciate you. I was just telling them that last night, Golden. It was something while I was telling them last night it was something, right? It was something where I brought it up. Oh, and I was telling them that you back in time, it was just you and Gemini stuck around. Yeah. When everybody else bounced, it was you and Gemini stuck around. You and Bestie. You said the only balloons that the castle pops are these folks on the YouTube streets with the receipts. They are stored in the castle's vault. Hmm. You said do the one with the two. What you mean? Do the one with the 2K. Oh, it's interesting. I don't get you, Peachy Peach. Type that for me again. I know you're probably talking about the pop the balloon and whatever. But yeah, I don't play with. Listen, when it comes to the Castle Honey, the only person content I play is Marcus, and not every day. It's just sometime. And even when I play his content, I don't play the whole video. Okay, I just don't. I leave some stuff where you gotta go watch it on his channel. So I ain't playing with my channel when it come to them people and flagging. You said vibes. I heard that Pop the Balloon also on another CC platform. Yeah, I like that show. And I be looking like some of these people, the stuff that they be wearing, I be looking like, did you know that? Did you know that you're gonna be on national TV when you came dressed like this? He said, okay, I remember a receipt queen from Beagle. She never did videos. Yeah, that wasn't me. Mm-mm. Nope, child. But I did hear Beagle have the gifts. So I think YouTube, it appears that YouTube was the last one to get caught up with all the gifts and all of that. You know what I'm talking about? How we just got gifts on YouTube recently? You said what channel was LA Street Vlog kicked off of? Over there on Yarvo. But he said he wasn't kicked off. But he said he'll tell us the story tomorrow because I don't think I was there when all that happened. He said salute the real fathers at the hospital for the birthday. Hey, 29 months is crazy. Yes, and that's how long she been a member because she was Golden was watching me, never subscribed, never dropped down, never said anything for the longest. Golden said she was watching, but she just never created her channel. And then when she wanted to create a channel, it's because she wanted to say something so bad, and YouTube kept telling her, you got to create the channel in order to leave a comment. I think over there with Marcus, right? So how long have Golden been supporting me? Really, really long, but a member for 29 months. That's what you know that support is real, okay? You said, no, she's just a high risk pregnancy. It wasn't feeling well today. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. I hope everything work out. Let me tell you something. You remember I told you how I was so excited when I found out that I was pregnant because I was having fertility issues for a long time, many years. And then when we finally found out that I was having a baby, honey, you couldn't tell me nothing. I was treated like a queen because it's like my husband didn't want nothing to happen where nothing happened to her baby, right? So here it is. I literally had even the little heart rate thing. That's how crazy we was with it. I had the little machine at the house that you could put it on your stomach, listen, and every day, as soon as the baby get quiet, he talking about, girl, leave that baby alone. The baby probably sleeping. Every time I feel like 30 minutes, an hour go by, I don't feel no baby moving. Child, I'm running to go listen, okay? It was a little machine. And I'm like, you say Real Right Uncut main channel is down? What? Oh, speaking of that, I did see Drea posted about that the other day, a couple days ago. But I thought I saw a video from him today with that girl. It was a thumbnail that I saw popped up, right? Unless that was his second channel or whatever. But I know when I was looking at the thumbnail, that girl, her shorts was way up here. And I'm looking like he was serving cheeks for days. And I'm looking like, is that not flaggable? With booty cheeks on a thumbnail? Child, I wouldn't even take them chances. But as soon as I saw the thumbnail, I'm like, wait, is Ghost going crazy? Is he trying to mess up his channel? Why do anybody know why his channel is down? You say I'm wondering what's gonna happen when Lil Man comes back in town. You said Lil Man. You talking about Marcus? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm sitting up here yawning already. But Lord have mercy. Not Little Man. You said I only watch Pop the Balloon with Arlette. Yes, Arlette. That's who I'm talking about. I don't even know what I call her. Arlene. Yes, baby G, Arlette. And BM. That's what I'm talking about. That's who I heard was flagging people, but I can't verify it. Because I was trying to look at talking about that. You say your wife must have pre-cancer. My daughter had to go in and out and in and out. Wow. That gotta be stressful. You said everybody on Beagle are just there looking at the camera begging. You have to be a low life. Child, that's what I was hearing. It ain't nothing but trash over there, but I've never been over there. And whatever their money is called, beans or some crap. You say, yes, we finna try IVF. Oh, well, good luck, Mistress Michael Jones. The way I seen he do it all the time. All right, let me hurry up. You say, yeah, beef go not popping nowadays, but back 5 or 6 years ago, the money was great. Everybody was getting thousands. Ooh, okay. You say you believe Marcus shared with us. That is how Pull Up in Chat lost his channel with the butt cheek thumbnails. Yeah, right? Shaking ass all the time. And it was something. I'm like, child, one day it was snow or whatever. I'm like, why those they just be looking dirty. And I don't think they're all homeless. The people from his channel, I don't think they're even homeless like that for real, for real. His channel don't even look like a homeless channel. It's just like he just street interviews, right? Those girls don't be looking homeless, but I'm like, why they look so dirty? Just like, just trashy. You say, hey, VQ Golden is a real one listening and a little hungover for my birthday yesterday. Well, now living, I got a bone to pick with you. How you got a whole birthday and you didn't even tell us you had a birthday? You're in violation. I should just block you, living. How you had a whole birthday, you didn't tell me? I'm offended. I'm offended, living. But anyway, you know why Living told me? Because she want me to sing for her, right, Living? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, Living. Happy birthday, hon. Don't mind me. But one thing about me, I'm always make my people feel special, okay? But happy belated birthday, Living. Hey. I hope you had a great day. Oh, look at Glossy. Hey, Glossy. What's up, hon? How you doing? Well, you snuck up in here. I didn't even see you. You said the white girls are nasty work on there. Girl, I mean, not girl thump. They be looking so trashy. I'm like, oh my gosh. Warlord said, I believe it was a third party company she uses and some of her management is still on her and her husband, though. They could tell them to not do that. See, now I'm lost. Let me hurry up. Who Warlord talking about? I'm coming to the bottom. Let me hurry up. You said he down the road from me, Greensboro, North Carolina, about a 30 minutes from me. Let me tell you, Thumb be sitting there. He just be saying whatever, right? And then I said, Thumb, why is you steady doxing yourself on YouTube? You know what he said? I don't care. Who gonna pull up? Who gonna do something? I'm like, child, let me stop. Listen, they not playing around in this castle. They gangster. They got me scared in the castle myself, okay? Talking about criplets and crip this. I'm like, Lord have mercy. They done turned the castle into hood. Right, Golden? I was just laughing about that today. I'm like, Thumb Brown here talking about, I don't give a damn. What the hell they gonna do? Who gonna pull up and do something? Hey, Denim. I'ma still call you Denim, okay? I know it's Denim though, but what's up, Denim? How you doing? So let me see. You said, have y'all heard of someone on here hacking people's cars? I heard about it, but I didn't even go watch it. Mm-hmm. Yep. You said, sing it to me too. My birthday was Thursday the 16th. Ah, really? Happy belated birthday, K Picture. All right, let me start over. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, K Picture. Happy birthday to you. Feisty hands, okay. Let me stop. Y'all got me carried away with this damn feisty hands. I think I'm way behind the comments. You sitting here, VQ? Oh, hey, Glossy. You sound way better than Fiesta. Oh gosh. 30 from where though? I know. I'm like that, no gassing. I know. Say it however you like. It sounds nice. All right. Let me hurry up. Where Living went? I think Living passed out because I was singing to her. She like, shit, I can't take this. You make my ears hurt. Okay. Living ain't said another damn word after that. I'm silly, y'all. But yeah, happy belated birthday, K Picture. You said, sing it, girl. I said, Lord, living don't faint. You said, yeah, Glassy. You said, speaking of delusional, why is Feisty saying, oh my gosh, the name, I have no idea. No idea at all. Okay. I wonder if they went on their honeymoon. Where y'all think they went for their honeymoon, y'all? Tragedy and Feisty. You're welcome. Where y'all think they went? To a bando? Where y'all think they went for their honeymoon? Let's see in the chat. You said done turn into the AGT. They gonna talk about me, bro. They gonna talk about me. They gonna be like her nun singing that. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I was about to tell y'all something and I went talking about something else and then forgot. Hmm. You said they went to the pizza spot. Not the pizza spot. I wonder if it's the same one where Marcus be going. Because you know Marcus always talking about he be getting pizza and whatever, right? You say, are they even really married? Girl, they're the only one that know the answer to that, okay? The only one. Somebody was sitting there talking about, I wonder, was Feisty even divorced from the first marriage? How can she even be married again? I'm like, I don't know. What? You said they went to the barber shop for their honeymoon? Lord have mercy. Not sleeping back there with Aunt. They went to Texas? Oh no. They went to Goodfellas Pizza downtown. It was on Chaos Live. Look at Denim. Denim don't miss nothing. Look, they went to Goodfellas Pizza downtown. It was on Chaos Live. Lord, I definitely missed that. They have to wait until Marcus get back to go on honeymoon. I think I'm missing something. You said to the barber shop, chats and vibes, laughing my ass off. You said they went from Bando to the motel. What I think? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lordy, lordy. You said nowhere. That's what K Picture said. They didn't go nowhere. Let me see. Golden said probably to the hospital again for a place to sleep for and 3 meals. And Tragedy gonna be sitting there eating all 3 of the meals. Okay. You said they ain't married. She would have had to show her divorce certificate from her last marriage. Hmm. I don't know because I've only been married one time. I'd be sitting up here looking like you would think it's in the system. So once you try to go get married again, if they try to go get married, it'll just come up, you know? And I'm sitting up there thinking it was actually in the same state because she got married. Well, no, no, no. I stand correct, because when she got married, you would just assume that she got married in Alabama the first time, right? But now it would have been in Georgia. So that's a whole different state. But it would still come up. You would think so. It'll be in the system. Because how would the government know that you're married to somebody else and you can't get married? It got to be like a nationwide database for you to see, right? You said they ain't married. Okay, I saw that one. You said they went to the knees down, mouth. Wait, they went to the knees down, mouth open, $10 a top. What is D Shield talking about? D Shield, hold up, get me caught up. What this mean? They went to the knees down, mouth open, $10 a top. That sounds like some freaky dicky stuff. I don't know what you got going on, D Shields. This is the Castle After Dark, but what are you talking about? Hey Daria, what's up, hon? How you doing? Wait a minute. He don't believe in honeymoons. Lord, hey Brandy. Lord have mercy. Yep, right by his house. Oh my God, you said tragedy is just floating along in the wind, sad for a 30-year-old man. He is sad. In the back of Aunt Barber. In the back of the barber shop with ants, right? Oh, so Daria said everything is really good. Hope everything is good with you. Okay, Daria, that's what's up. In the hospital, Savage, like his last meal. Yes, look it up. Fulton County, you have to bring it. Oh, okay. Lord have mercy. A bobblehead D. What the hell? Right, Glassy? Ask her, what the hell was that? Hole in the wall. Put it in the hole. I don't know. Sound like a glory holder. I am done. Ah, that's definitely, it sounds freaky as hell. My mind went straight in the gutter. Like, what is these shits talking about? Hey, you ain't making no better talk about hole in the wall, put it in the hole. I don't wait, you said Golden got it right. She's so smart with the street talk. Well, hold up, let me go back to Golden. Well, Lord have mercy. Golden got an eggplant and a mouth. So let me go back to your comment now, D Shields, and see what you really said. Okay. So all of this equate to mouth and the eggplant. They went to the knees down, mouth open, $10 a top. I am done. I am done. I would have never thought. I'm sitting up there like, wake up vibes. I'm awake. I'm wide awake, Gordon. You said vibes. Google said you can't get married if you didn't get a divorce. Mm-hmm. Yeah, vibes. I want to ask you: has anyone seen Marcus behind the scenes content? Behind the scenes, you talking about now? Back to the content, Doc. Yeah, I have. I haven't been over there. You know what? I haven't been to now back to the content in probably about a damn week or so. I don't even know if he posted anything over there while he was on vacation. But the spicy side, I can be honest, that's not my cup of tea. The only time I had to venture over there and go be nosy, I just wanted to see it with my own two eyes, Polo and Cash, because I just couldn't believe it, okay? And I'm like, I couldn't go by no hearsay. I just had to go see. But everybody else, I'm like, child, bye bye. Y'all can stay over here. Mm-mm. I just wanted to make sure I could come back and say, yeah, I saw it. The people are not lying, all right? But I'm good. That's not for me. He said, I don't think there's a nationwide registry. And I'm not saying PORN is not for me. But just because of their situation and dirty this and dirty that, I ain't got time. That's not my cup of tea. But I'm cool on now. Back to the content. Okay, I'm okay over there. You said I don't think there's a nationwide registry. Well, hold up. Fifi dropping gems. That's why there are people that are bigamous. Huh. You want us to look it up? Let's look it up, Fifi. We all gonna learn today. Let me see. Let's see. Is there a nationwide registry? I'm looking it up. Is there a nationwide registry? Well, marriage registry. We all are about to find out. Come on, Google, work your magic. Oh, shoot. It say no. There is no single nationwide marriage registry in the United States. Marriage license and records are maintained at the state or county level. Wow. Shut the front door. So you mean to tell me she could have been married in OMG? You never too old to learn, huh? Let me finish reading it for y'all though. It said no, there is no single nationwide registry, marriage registry in the US. Marriage licenses and records are maintained at the state or county level rather than federal government. To find a marriage record, you must search through the vital records office of the specific state or the county slash town where the marriage license was originally issued. Well, I'll be there. There you go. I can't get it out of the glory hole. Yeah, I get it now. D Shields. Yep. The spicy side. Mm-mm. So you said, I have not seen it yet, but I was curious if folks were really looking at it. Yeah, that ain't for me. Ain't nothing attractive about. I don't know. I don't know how people even operate. I don't understand it, but let people do what they do. Because if I'm broke, the last thing on my mind is SCX. Okay, much as to be homeless. I wouldn't even be thinking about that. You said, Barry, if you're talking about the spicy stuff, I don't have the stomach for it. No. But I had to go take one for the team to give an accurate assessment. Okay. You said I just peeked at a few, but no, not for me. Look at Thumb. Somebody was over there peeking. What you had one eye covered, Thumb, and you was peeking at the other one? And ain't no shame in my game. If that was my thing, I'm pretty honest about my stuff. I'll be like, yeah, I'll be over there. You know what I mean? I don't have to lie. You said that he said that is why I asked if she ever divorced, although I didn't believe she got married. I was thinking if she did and haven't divorced, then she would have committed bigamy. Child, shut the front door. Fifi, thank you for dropping down tonight because they say you're never too old to learn, right? You say, I have a subscription, I haven't seen the Polo. And then you'll sit up there and be like, well, how she's married and she don't know this and that. I don't go searching up for crap. I'm not going through a divorce. I'm not trying to get married again. So why would that even be a thing that I go looking up or trying to learn about? You know what I mean? So yeah, today is Sunday and I already learned one thing new for the day. That's my daily goal, personal goal. You said, what? I'm about to go marry me a sec. Look at these shields. I am done. I can't with you. Okay. This she'll say, what? I'm about to go marry me a second king. Yeah. I'm still stuck on the other day when you were telling us about your sugar daddy. All right. I am still stuck on that. Like, Lord have mercy. You said, just don't get caught. I mean, I've definitely seen corn before, but nothing that kind. That's some other ish. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then it was wild to me how even Lola was sitting up there like a whole viewer. Like, how desperate. I'm talking about some women could be so desperate, or they just have the hot sauce for somebody. I'm sitting up there looking like Lola literally flew from somewhere, or however the hell she got to Atlanta, just to go get some of Polo. Like, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I know it's not flued out, but people love to talk about you got flued out. Lola got flued out for that pain. Okay. He said, yeah, he got on the glory. He was good, 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 good man. He was a good man, Savannah. Oh gosh, let me stop. You know what's crazy? That's my first time ever using that I just said about Savannah. I've always heard people talking about that he was a good man, Savannah, and all of this stuff. And I just never, because I'm not a TV person, so I don't watch movies and all of that. When you hear me say I'm watching TV, it's because I'm trying to compromise. TV is not my thing to sit still and talk about unless I'm watching comedy, right? But like even the other night, Golden up here talking about good times and this and that. It took me forever to be like, what, good times? And I didn't even know it was good times she was talking about. It was the people in the chat. I'm not a TV girl. Don't ask me nothing about no movies. Don't ask me nothing about none of that. TV movies are not, I mean, TV is not my thing, okay? Hey KW, what's up? How you doing? I be sitting there looking like, damn, do people even watch TV anymore? Everybody be on YouTube, it seemed like. And people can pay 10 and see if she married. All they got to do is submit a request. Wow, that's crazy. Ain't that crazy though? If everyone marrying kings, nobody, nobody, Brandy, nobody. Lord have mercy. I am good. Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. I'm done. I was sitting and I'm like, damn, it's so boring online. It wasn't nobody live. I didn't see nothing going on. I think the only person that was going live was Lemon, and I'm not even subscribed to Lemon anymore. The only reason why I knew why he was going live is because Mimi shared it. hmm And I'm looking like it was so boring. I said, I'm gonna just go live because you say it's public records. Yeah, I know. He said all Fiesty does is lie. You could tell when she's lying too, plus notaries are not allowed to marry people in Georgia. It was so much. Mm-mm-mm. What else y'all want us to talk about? You said crazy word, Brandy. I think Vibe said it wrong. What happened? You said I said it wrong. Let me go back. I read it right. You said everyone marrying the kings, who's marrying the peasants? And I say nobody. What I said wrong, Thumb? I'm not blind yet. Okay, that's what I saw. What I said. You say you think I said it wrong. Maybe that's an AI feisty. I am done. Every time, every time D-Rug say Fiesta, I'm like, where did he come up with this damn Fiesta? Fiesta line. You said, my opinion, the peasant get all the play. Lord have mercy. Now, why you say that? Everybody, including Fiesta, is marrying the peasants. Ooh. Who was that last night talking about I drove them nuts talking about some ooh, they can't stand it. Okay. You said they like the bull nowadays. Mm. Y'all know we already been here 1 hour. Time just be flying, don't it? Time be flying, honey. I'm sitting up there looking like I already started my Sunday dinner. Is anybody up in here cooking? I already started. All I got to pretty much do today in the day, Sunday, is the sides and all of that. Hmm. You said that's that name fits her well. She's a bag of bricks, a bag of tricks. Oh, I mean, look around. I would not want to play with the peasants. Oh man, I don't know, y'all. I'm starting to get a little bored. Y'all know my attention span short, right? I don't want to play no music, but then you say, so D say, I tell you what, if they live to see my age, they going to wish they'd settle down and got some points on them birthday, social security, and things like that 401k life insurance. I could go on and on and on. I know. That's one thing I be saying about my husband. Like, honey, when I say this man, he's not no fool. He always try to make sure that we good. You know what I mean? Like at my age, and I'm not old, but at my age, I'm grown. If we're not talking about 401k and stuff that actually matter, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? We got men running around here that's 50 that ain't even got a savings. They're not even trying to do nothing. They don't have nothing going for themselves at 50 years old, 60 years old. I'm looking like, what happened to you? That was one thing I was attracted to my husband. He always had his ish together and always thinking about the future and retirement and this and that and whatever. You know what I mean? You said tomorrow poolside barbecue and chilling. Hey, that's what you doing tomorrow, Rena? I knew it was somebody. Last night I was like, ooh, Lord have mercy. I got off live last night. My cheeks were literally, like literally hurting from laughing so much. I'm talking about when I went inside the house and I looked in the mirror, my cheeks were so red. Like literally, like just like I had on blush or something. I'm like, Lord have mercy, I had a blast. You hear me? You said talk to him 401k. Yeah. You said, Rena, are you Jamaican? You said, right, looks not everything in the butt end. Yeah, I'm looking like he just always, always be just dropping so many gems. And I'm like, you're so knowledgeable. So knowledgeable the stuff you be talking about. Investments account, 401k. stocks, bonds. He just be all over the place. And I'm like, damn, teach me. You know what I mean? Teach me. Ain't nothing like a man that plan for the future and just always trying to figure out life without depending on somebody. You say, Vibes, so are you saying we are old since you not old, you throwing shade again? No. Because people be thinking when people are 50-year old, you're 60-year old. Let me tell you something, honey. My grandfather is 90, and I won't put the number behind it. I'll just say 90, okay? He in his 90s. And you can't tell my grandfather he's old. You cannot. Okay. We just had to stop my grandfather from taking road trips. Like, Grandpa, you too old for this. When I said my grandfather used to be rolling from state to state to state, like just say if he was in another state and he said, hey, I'm coming to see y'all or whatever, and it take 6 hours to get there, I be looking like, how the hell you got here in 5.5 hours, all of that? Literally, my aunts and my uncles just actually banned him from driving on the interstates and whatnot. The only way he's able to go somewhere right now is to just be like locally, like run to the not gas station, like go to the grocery store or go to church and stuff like that. They're like, no, we'll come pick you up. He still be trying to do all this stuff. When I say active, I've never seen nobody in their 90s active like that at all. Still be cutting the grass, I'm talking about, we went to my sister wedding. I won't say what year it was, but it was recently, okay? Went to my sister wedding, and when I said grandpa was on that dance floor acting like, I'm looking like, how old are you again? He's on the dance floor doing the cha-cha slide, slide to the left, slide to the right. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then him and my sister, because, she's the bride. He's all on the dance floor, dancing with his granddaughter, doing the most. I'm talking about grandfather done took the whole damn the dance floor over. And I'm like, we cannot make this stuff up. He's all at the wedding, recording, doing all of this. I'm like, I've never seen nobody in their 90s act like you at all. You said, why do they want a job? How about a career? Right. Mm-hmm. You said, how bitch said you look younger. Hold on, let me hurry up. I'm missing stuff now. So you said, I'm cooking soft fish. Lord have mercy. See, I'm finna be mad now. Hold up. You cooking soft fish, ackee dumplings, plantains, and cabbage. What kind of plantain? The ripe one or the green one? Here we go. Finna start talking about food. I do like soft fish and ackee. I do. Plantains, I'm not really a big fan of the ripe plantains, the yellow one, but the green one, like when you fry it, like you know how you peel it, right? And then you cut it and then you fry it a little bit and then you put it like in a napkin or a clean dish, a towel or whatever that you use in the kitchen and smush it and then fry it again and then flip it over and fry it on the other side. Oh my gosh. D-Rose, I'm so jealous right now. Why are you doing this? You say I had Jamaican oxtail, peas and rice, and macaroni today. Darn it. Oh my gosh. I like oxtails, but I only like the real, real tiny pieces. I don't like the big pieces. Just the real small ones. Yeah, because I'm not big on meat. So I'll eat the little tiny piece, but I don't like all that fat. You say, yo, how bitch said he looked younger than Marcus? I fell out when you said the 50 thing. I thought of that. Oh, wait. You say somebody said they look somebody said they look younger than Marcus. And then when I say 50, you remember? Oh, I think you're talking about the other night, right, Thumb? Oh, you say you're a caterer and a chef. Ooh, you got a channel, Rena? Let me know if you got a channel. Do you be posting videos? You say, and why do they want a job? How about a career? Right, these shields? So you say black from Brooklyn, New York, born and raised. Okay. You be around a lot of Jamaicans. Lord have mercy. it used to be a thing back in the day. Like people from Jamaica, every time somebody was saying like, I'm moving to the US or whatever, like they'll be in Jamaica and they're moving, right? And they're like, me, I got firing. This or they used to say it. Me, I got firing. And people say, where you going? And then they'll say, oh, we moving to New York. It's always I'm moving to New York. I don't know what was so special about New York. They always talking about I'm moving to New York. Crazy. And I'm like, why? It seemed like every time somebody talking about they moving to America, it's always New York. You crazy work for that. So he said, my husband saved every penny I go in the store and throw anything in the basket and just pay for it. Or your husband saved every penny. I got everybody in my family couponing now. Okay. My husband already know you go to the store, you buy something and you don't use a coupon, and I know there was a coupon, you gonna hear my mouth. So I got everybody doing it now. All right. You said, oh, okay. I thought you were when you said peas and rice plaza, but I know Jamaicans love oxtail. And Golden love oxtails too. And when Golden come to Florida, I'm personally making Golden some oxtails. Okay. Yeah. Or better yet, because I can't even make it. Like I see, I could be honest. I'm not no liar or love to flatter myself and make myself think, because I know the Jamaican spot that I be going to for my food when I want a Jamaican food and I don't feel like making it, they cook so good. And I'm talking about the food be consistent. Every single time you go there, it tastes the same. And I be looking like, they gotta have a recipe. And I'm talking about if you don't go early enough, like in the day, all the chicken breasts be gone. Because the only part I eat on the chicken, like I always go to get jerk chicken. So this is what I get when I go to my Jamaican spot. I get rice and peas with the coconut milk. I get the steamed cabbage with the carrots shredded and whatever in it. And then I get jerk chicken, but it gotta be jerk chicken breast, okay? And then they'll give like a breast and they chop it up and then they put like a wing on the side. And then for the gravy, I get the curry goat gravy on top of it, and that's it. But if I go later in the day, because the breast be gone fast, but then they'll have the leg and the thigh. I don't eat that, so I don't get it. I tell her just give me red beans and rice, or and the curry goat gravy. And the last time I got steamed fish, they had parrot, they had snapper, and they had kingfish. They have so much food. When I go to my Jamaican spot, they have steamed fish every day, roast beef. I mean, like jerk pork, stew beef, like beef stew, curry goat, brown stew chicken, curry chicken. They have so much food, macaroni and cheese, all these different steamed fish is just wow. Jerk chicken, everything you could think of. They got rasta pasta, all kind of stuff. So Danim said it's all about how you take care of yourself and your spirit. It's really true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let me pause and hurry. You said the reason I got married because looks is not everything. I know. I may be the oldest. I'm 56. You talking about in the castle? Well, Roger was saying last night he was 60. Well, not last night, 2 nights ago. Roger was saying he's 64. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to put a pause on Roger. You know what? I did not realize because last night I was running my mouth talking about whatever. I didn't even realize Roger was acting a darn fool in the damn chat. Okay. I didn't realize until today on the replay. He was doing the most. And I'm like, come on now. Come on. You said the key is staying young at heart. Okay, let me hear. Clearly, I'm way behind. You said one thing an old woman told me is you don't marry for love, you marry for support. Yeah. And never sign up for nothing about no money. It was just, you said my granny used to say ageless and timeless. I'm trying to rush now to get caught up with y'all. You said green. Oh, you making green platin? Okay, sounds like a vibrina. And I would eat all of it thanks to my sugar daddy. Hey, no, D-Rog's not Jamaican. He had told us the other day. I'll wait till he say it. Golden was asking D-Rog if he's Jamaican. He actually just put his flag in the chat yesterday. He said that's crazy because all the New York people be moving here. Oh, really? No, I want to start the page, just trying to figure out my lane. Yeah, you know what, Rena? I know somebody asked me this today. I won't say who. They was asking me any helpful tip that I could give them on YouTube, right? And I'm like, I'm not no pro of you at YouTube, but the thing is, I just always say find something that you actually like and you enjoy doing because you don't want to sign up like just say, oh, I want to go live to talk about Atlanta Street interviews. You know what I mean? As an example, and you're not even passionate about that, and then like 20 videos down the road, you're like, I don't even feel like talking about this no more. So if you know you're passionate about cooking, do something that you actually enjoy. So that way, when you pick up the camera and you get ready to record, you're having fun doing it. Like YouTube not supposed to be stressful. You're supposed to have fun on your journey. You get it? If that makes sense. And I know Marcus always say you're just as good as your last video, and it's quality over quantity. So even yesterday, I picked up my phone and I said, I'm gonna drop a video for y'all. And when I say I was just all over the place, I couldn't even get my thoughts together. Okay. And I said, I'm not gonna put out a video today because I know it was gonna be trash, if that makes sense. So I could have just dropped whatever and then y'all would have been like, what is this? So quality over quantity. I'd rather to go 5 days and don't drop a video because I want to make sure the next time I make one is good. If that makes sense. You say always tastes better when someone else cook it for you. You said vibes. It's probably because they heard of Jamaican Queens in New York. Don't quote me on that. Jamaica Queens. Yeah, Jamaica Avenue, all of that. I know my mom, she loved Jamaica Avenue. She always be talking about, oh, I go down there, I could get anything I want. I could do this. I don't know what my mom got going on. She loved her some New York. She always talking about the Bronx, Brooklyn. Oh, she could get around. She don't have to bother nobody. She could just get on the subway and go about her business. I don't know. My mom loved New York. You said I'm 52. And then I remember, especially when we was younger, she used to always go to New York and buy her clothes. And then it was something she was talking about. I guess they get the clothes first, or it was sneakers first, or something like that. So she used to just go to New York, ball out on Jamaica Avenue or wherever, and come back. And even when she was building a house in Jamaica, right? She literally used to go to New York and then like pack the barrels and stuff like that. And so just say she know that she was trying to do the master bedroom this time. So she'll go to New York and she just stock up on like comforter sets, curtains, this and that, whatever she want, and pack the barrels and then ship them back to Jamaica or whatever she wanted for the house. So they were building the house from the ground up. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was trying to tell you today. I think I went to the hospital. It's 3 times cheaper. I'm still trying to hurry and get caught up with y'all. Vibes. When I go to the Jamaican spots, I only get brown stew and curry chicken with white rice. Oh. See, the only thing I don't like about when I get brown stew chicken or curry chicken from other people because I only eat chicken breast. So then I'll be sitting up there looking like nobody not gonna stand there and try to pick out every piece of chicken breast. You know what I mean? So I just don't get it. I get the curry goat gravy. And just say I go one day and they don't have any more curry goat. I will literally sit there and still get the red beans and rice, curry goat gravy, and leg quarter, jerk chicken. But I already know I'm not gonna eat it. But I'm cool because I don't eat a lot of meat, so I still eat the rice and the gravy and just give somebody else the meat. All right, so now we got to figure out these flags. I'm not real good at flags. See, I can be honest about that. I'm not real good at flags. So which flag is this? It probably. Let me see. Let me look at my other device. Hold on. And I know y'all, a lot of y'all be telling me like where y'all from and stuff like that. I can't remember. I be talking to so many people every day. So let me see. I don't know what flag this is on the screen. It's so tiny. I know it's blue with a little something in the middle. What's that? That's not Haiti, because Haiti would have had the red and I can't even see what that is. And then D Rugs. See, now they just playing with us. They don't want to put a name. They just put in the hold on. Trinidad. Excuse me. Florida full of Trini folks, or Trinidad. But what was the other one? And I know you just told me the other day. Belize. Yeah, I'm not good at flags. Let me tell you which flags I know. I know my flag, which is up here on the screen, Jamaica, the US flag, like Puerto Rico, the main, that you see all the time. But when you start talking about all these other countries, I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't get into all that. You said not into makeup, love to shop though. Okay, you said doubles. Okay, thank you, Danim. You said doubles and bake and shark. You like shark? I actually know somebody that likes shark meat, and I'm like, what? You can't pay me to eat no damn shark. They used to be sitting up there seasoning the shark with like jerk seasoning or whatever, and then they put it on the grill. That is not my thing. What I look like eating a shark? No, you ain't getting me to eat no alligator, no shark, no turtle, no deer, no none of that. That no. All right. Look at abs. Hey. Yeah, so like Haitian flag and stuff that. And I'm not saying no offense that your flag is not popular. I could be honest. I don't sit up here and act like I'm a know-it-all. Like I don't really pay attention to flags. You say I dealt with a few Trini women. Oh, well, wait a minute. You say I dealt with a few Trini women, but it was most of the Indian ones. Ooh, so Chad, you like them Indian. Oh, okay. You say, are you from Trinidad, D. Rugs? He said, yeah, LOL. Uh-huh. You said shark meat is good. So D. Rugs is from Trinidad. BMW is from Belize. Abs Jamaican. We got, and listen, the other night I was trying to remember where did Simon say he was from? And I couldn't remember. I was asking Abs when he was on the panel, but I couldn't even remember where he said he was from. And I'm looking like, didn't Simon say that he was from Brazil or somewhere like that? I can't even remember. But why do the Trinidadian flag look like your flag vibes? Because when I would do Sugar Daddy, I had them made with that big flag that you present there on your page. I don't know. When I talk about, I used to back in the day, I don't have it anymore. But back in the day, that wasn't even my first car. That probably was like my third car that I had. My third car was decked out. I'm talking about it was a sports car, but I won't say the make because if they ever try to get my name and try to run, they'll say, "Oh, she said she had such and such." No, I leave it at it was a sports car, and what else I should say? The whole car was decked out. We'll leave it at that. The whole car was decked out in Jamaican flag, like colors. I had the Jamaican flag on the front, the license plate. I had the seat covers. I had the steering wheel covers, the little Jamaican flag, like a little souvenir thing on the rear view mirror. Child, let me tell you, you couldn't tell me nothing. Okay, nothing with my tinted windows, rims, and everything. All right. This arena is a lot of shots with me. Channels might be a good. Oh gosh, I'm caught up with y'all now. I am. You say, Thumb, I can't do the Haitians because I don't understand Creole and the Haitian men. I know they don't even deal with Haitian women. That's so crazy that you said that because my Haitian homeboy, all he dated was American women. I've never seen him date Haitian women at all. Ain't that crazy? That is crazy. You said D Rose, have you ever heard of any Atwells? You said, Rena, it's a lot of shop with me channels. Might be a good idea. Okay, let me go back up. Rena must have said something. You said, dumb and Haitian lady are not to be played with. You said, sharp meat is good. It's just so thick. I'm not eating that. I'm going back up trying to see what Rena said because somebody down here was talking to Rena. You say you're not into makeup, but you love to shop though. Yeah, it's a lot of them shop with meat channels. A lot. You got the ones that love going to Dollar Tree, and they'll go in Dollar Tree and they try to find the newest items. And then I guess their mission is to find items that will be like $1.25 in Dollar Tree, but it'll be like $8 at Walmart. So then they'll put the price and say, "Girl, look, I found this Revlon lipstick in Dollar Tree, for example, and at CVS or Walgreens or wherever it's $15, like crazy." And yeah. And you'll be surprised how much stuff Dollar Tree have that's name brand. Yeah. And you could use coupons at Dollar Tree. You say you're right. Um, they don't date the kind because you mess up, you done. They're root workers. You said Vibes, the one I know prefer Caucasians. Oh, yeah, my homeboy, he love yeah. He said golden is for real. I'm trying to go back. What gold excuse me, what golden said now? Are you from Trinidad? I didn't see nothing else golden said. Wait, you said I love it because the Trinidadians don't use the fat on the meat nor the skin. You have to really clean their meats, and I love it. Yeah, like earlier I was sitting up there. I'm like, sometimes that's why I don't even like eating out because I was just sitting there thinking earlier. I'm like, damn, I wonder, like even just say KFC, Popeyes, churches, all these fried chicken places, right? I would love to know if somebody actually worked there before. How many times do they wash the meats? Do they even take time out to clean out, like when you look at thigh on the thigh and the drumstick? Do they even take time out to take the little red thing that look like liver out of the bone and all of that? I don't eat that part of the meat, but I know it's disgusting. And when you clean the meat, you got to get all of that out. I just be sitting there looking and always wonder, like, how many times do they wash the meat? Do they even wash the meat with vinegar, lime juice, or anything to kill the rawness? So you know what I mean? I just be thinking. You said they cook with passion, Trini. You said they left Trinidad, moved to Brooklyn. Then most of them are in New York, and my friends were in Houston. Oh, you said no, I haven't. I grew up in Brooklyn. Oh, okay. So Trinidad grew up in Brooklyn. That's what's up. The ones I know for okay, I see Chad. I worked with a lot and they confirmed. My damn mouth getting tired, y'all. I am. You said they would use a lot of leg and thighs, but Lord Jesus, I had to clean them. I mean everything. Right, right. And you know what's crazy about it though? I know I'm sitting up there saying it's disgusting with the stuff that look like liver, but you want me to tell you a secret? And I'm not no nurse or no doctor, but I could drop a gem real quick. If you're low in iron, that's your go-to right there. Liver, the red stuff that's in the bone, in the thigh, that you think is so disgusting. That's what I heard. Okay, but you ain't. I ain't eating all that. No liver, no. All right, it's too no. You said I know he kills germs, but man, I know. Yeah, liver, red meat, green bananas, all of that stuff. I'm not eating that though. You said that's the best part. Deliver the hearts. Lord have mercy. Talking about some cow heart, cow tongue, pig feet, cow feet. I ain't eating nobody feet. Okay, or no animal feet, chicken feet. You want to hear something crazy? When I was little, I promise you, I used to be sitting up there like my mom, she'll make curry chicken feet or brown stew chicken feet and whatever. They make it real, real tender and put like butter beans or what was the other one? Yeah, that white bean, the butter bean. And I'm sitting up there looking like that's a whole alien toe. I'm not eating that. Like I'm not eating no damn chicken feet. Are you crazy? You see, I always remove that slime under the drum skin too. Yeah, I don't even eat drums. Mm-mm. I always. You are so picky, girl. I'm telling you, that's where my kids got it from. I told y'all I used to be a vegetarian as a kid. The only meat I ate as a kid was fish, beef, and back then I actually liked corned beef in the can. Now I don't like corned beef in the can no more, but still beef, corned beef in the can, and fish. And not all, I can't even say seafood because it was only fish, shrimp, and that was it. And sometime when my mom made curry crab, I used to pick at it. But overall, I didn't even used to like meat. Now I still cook meat because my family, but my kids don't eat a lot of meat. Nobody in my house eat a lot of meat for real. So like for real, when I cook for a family of four, I could make 1 pound of meat and we good because nobody don't eat meat like that. Hey Heather, what's up, hon? How you doing? You said no feet for me? Mm-mm. Hell no. You said chicken feet, cow tongue. I believe that is what they fed the slaves. Oh my gosh. Yeah, child. Mm-mm-mm. You said good baby. Hello. Heather came up here probably like, what is going on up in this castle tonight? I'm thinking I'm gonna hear about something about an interviewee or something. They up here talking about food. Okay. We just showing people, Heather, that we're versatile. We ain't got to drag. We ain't got to cuss nobody out, but we can still maintain a steady audience. All right. Just talking about whatever. You said, Thump, I eat those chicken feet smothered in coconut milk. Hey, Tips World Talks. Welcome. How you doing, hon? How are you? It's Sunday now. Happy Sunday to everybody. You say, I can't. I know. I know. Tips World Talks. I've been meaning to go see. I don't know why my mind telling me I seen like you post content or something before. I thought about it the last time you dropped down and then I forgot. Let me go see. You actually do have a channel. I'm sitting there looking like why your name looks so familiar. Why do your name look so familiar? Tips World Talks. You had 917 people. Girl, you don't even go live no more. I'm over here looking. I'm a subscribe because I'm looking like, why do you look so familiar? Like I know you from somewhere or something. You say you just cut my fingernail. Yeah, I'm definitely subscribed. You say you barely go live. I know. I'm trying to see what you do over here on your channel. If y'all want to come look with me, y'all could come look. Let me see. That's Tips World Talks, y'all. She's at 917 people. If you want a good laugh. Oh, you don't even post no more. Girl, what are you waiting for? You say I barely go live. I see. Oh, you got discouraged. You gave up on YouTube. You started a food convo arena. Oh, girl, I be looking like, how do we always go down? But you know, we didn't have nothing to talk about. We didn't have nothing to talk about. Because in reality, I was coming live and I'm like, I don't even want to talk about these damn interviewees, no mink crew, no none of that tonight. Okay. Like for real, for real. I was just chilling, trying to see. He said, thanks so much. I came from the Latrice Island sector. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Because I'm like, I know I seen you around. Your name looked very familiar. Mm-hmm. You say your numbers are worth the reboot. Yeah, right? Yeah. We were just sitting up in here talking about do something that you know you're actually passionate about. Yeah. I don't even I'm sitting up there looking. It'd be so much stuff you could make content about. Thumb, you so supportive. I'm talking about you. You like you always be trying to push people. Do this, do better. You know what I mean? Hmm. You should get back to it. It's a tip word taught. Never give up on yourself. If you give up on yourself, then no one will believe in you. You see how supportive they be in the castle tips word taught? Look at you. Not tomorrow. It'd be crazy. We see you go like, oh, goodness. God told me to. That's why you said that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Thumping D. But we ain't got nothing going on. I don't know what else to say, y'all. I'm thinking about leaving y'all. For real. Because I don't have nothing else to talk about. But in the streets gonna be boring. Well, it's almost 2:30 in the morning. It's so freaking quiet online to where you could drop a pin and hear it drop virtually. Okay. He said he gave me a mission in prison and I have to do it. Um, I would love, like, I actually thought about that after you told me that you went to prison and all of that stuff. And you're so, like, inspiring. Did you ever think about, like, doing stuff like talking to young men, youths about, like the ones that's going down the wrong path or stuff like that, or you do it already? Let me know. It's dead out there for sure. Yeah, it's boring online tonight. I'm like, where is everybody? I'm sitting up there thinking everybody would have been turning up, drinking, doing the most. D Rose over there cooking. Oh, wait. Somebody just said earlier talking about I'm the one got this food stuff started. No, blame D Rugs. Where D Rugs at? Good night, D Rugs. Make sure you save my plate, okay? D Rugs brought up the food and then we started talking about food. Sawfish, Aki. And then now he's leaving. I think the pot have landed, y'all. D Rug's like, bye. I'm finna go eat my food. Lord have mercy. He said, I find myself doing it out of nowhere. Hmm. Because you actually know how easy it is to get in trouble. Sometimes I always ask people, like, like how you even have all them years that you did in prison. Like, damn, did you ever want to talk about it? Like, I know you got story for days. How much stuff you saw in prison. But then a lot of time when I ask somebody like on YouTube, those people that do the prison documentaries and what they saw in prison and this and that. I know it was this guy. What was his name? Bills. That was his name. Bills something. I think it was Billz something. Real dark, like chocolate guy, right? But he had so many stories, and I'm talking about the way he was telling his stories. It just have you sucked in, and then he literally tell the story so good. He's such a good storyteller, where you actually feel like you was in the cell with him, type of storyteller. You know what I mean? And he was talking about one day, like he saw what in the shower. One day you might have borrowed money from somebody and couldn't pay them back. One day you could tell when somebody got their manhood taken, all kind of stories he be having. Okay. And I be sitting there looking like, but I know a lot of people say they don't like to relive prison, so they just don't want to talk about it. It's like a part that they shut out from their mind. So I guess that's what I was trying to ask you. Are you one of them people that like to talk about it, or you just shut it out and don't want to even relive that? But when I said that dude, his channel was doing so good. Then you had the other ones that they were actually actively in jail and they used to be posting videos on here. And it was a guy, I don't even remember what his name is right now. He had a mask over his face because he didn't want nobody to know who he was, of course, duh, because he was still in prison, right? And I think he said he'd been in prison like 20 years or something crazy, like mind blown numbers. And he was just sitting in there talking about what they had for like last, Christmas and how crappy the food is. Then he'll show a video and show like this it's Christmas morning. Look what we got. But his voice sounded like robotic because he was trying to change it, you know? So he said, that's great. Don't go on like that. It happens, but not as much as TV make it. Oh, really? And you know what was my show? 60 Days In. That was my show. I was tuned in. When that's the time I love stuff like that. First 48, when I do watch TV. First 48, 60 Days In, like prison documentaries and stuff like that. But it's been a minute. I haven't really been on my ish. But yeah, First 48 was my show, honey. And then prison documentaries when they interview the people that's on death row. And it was a guy, it was so sad because he was sitting up there talking about how he never had a driver's license, never drove a car, never even had SCX, nothing. He never got on an airplane, never really did anything. He got locked up when he was so little. And he said, basically, him and his friend, they were just roaming around the neighborhood one day, right? And don't even know, bad decision. And the friend sat there and said, oh, let's go ask these people, can we cut their grass, right? So then when they went over to the people's house, it was an older couple. They went over there to cut the people grass. And he had no idea that the friends was planning on robbing the people, right? So when the man said, yeah, they could cut the grass, whatever, whatever, all he know was everything went left. They ended up trying to rob the people. Crap went left, gun went on, you know what I mean? And the people was taken out of here. So now he been in prison the whole time. I think he was almost 40 or something like that. That man said when he was literally on the yard, right? And he was on the yard, but still in a like a cage on the yard. So then he was like, this crazy, like I'm outside and I'm still in a cage. And he was like, I just be looking, I'm like, damn, what happened on the outside? It's crazy. He was like, I done been behind these walls so long, I don't even know what the outside look like. I heard to never accept a candy bar from anyone. Oh, really? So let me go back up. Thank you. I appreciate your Tips World Talks. Thank you so much. Hey, appreciate it. Let me see. I'm trying to see what Brandy said. I was trying to scroll back up. You say, what about positive feedback, advice for assy characters, no shade? That's what you want us to talk about, Brandy? Positive feedback? We can. We could talk about whatever you want to talk about, girl. It was just a chill life. We could go anyway. We could go from food to wherever. All right, let me hurry up and get caught up with y'all. So you said, because I would have gone to glory, because I sure gave up years ago, all my life laying in the hospital. I know it was over for me. I couldn't make it, but I did thanks to my husband and my family. Aw, that's what's up. They were just blowing life into you when you thought you couldn't do it. That's what's up, D Shields. Dead out there for sure. Okay, I want to get into it. Yeah, you should. Those videos do really, really well on YouTube, though. Really well. Like they literally just be sitting there just talking, and they'll do it in like episode 1. The day, like you could literally start from episode 1, the day I got arrested. What happened when you got arrested? Or you could even start it from the day I went to prison. Because I guess somebody was saying on one video I saw that when you going down that long road on the prison bus and you know you were sentenced and you going to prison, Lord, that drive like it take forever and the road's so lonely and you got grass on one side. You look to the other side, you got grass. And it's like it'll be a 1 mile road to go to the prison, but the ride just seemed like 10 miles. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So you can even start from there. That's just a suggestion. I ain't tell you what to do. The day you was on that bus and you know you were going to prison and you're like, Lord have mercy. You know what I mean? You got in there. What was your first experience? You went in your cell. Did you have a cellie? Was your cellie nice? You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm still trying to herp and also tips were tossed. You said Thump, I love that. I've been through something similar. Okay. I guess they are outside. Right, K Picture? Oh, you still hanging with us, girl? K Picture been up in here the whole time. Quiet. You said it's so easy to get in trouble and hard to get out of. Uh-huh. You said Golden can give us cliff notes on her 5 hour life. I couldn't stay whole time. She was cooking. I don't know. Golden probably tired. Her mouth probably tired or something. I don't know what the Golden over there doing. What time it is for you, Golden? It is not even midnight. Golden probably still outside. It's what? 11:30 in Cali? Golden probably like, I ain't going up there. I'm tired. I done did 5 hours. You see, I just woke up eating and came over here. Can't sleep, hungry. You want to hear something crazy? This morning, I was so freaking hungry. Remember, I told y'all I was up at 7, right? And I said, I'm going to go lay down. I'm sitting there. My husband was like, you want some breakfast? And I remember saying, yeah, I want some breakfast. And I'm laying there waiting on the breakfast and fell asleep. I remember another time he said, hey, the breakfast ready or something. And I guess I was just so tired because I did 2 live last night. I jumped up. I'm like, what the hell? I thought I was waiting on the breakfast, whatever. He said, hey, I tried getting you up. You was out. I said, yeah, I was exhausted. So we did that hour and whatever last night on public, and then we did like 2 hours on membership. We was acting a damn fool up in this castle. You say you will be surprised of the thing in this world. Okay, I know it was very long, Brandy. I don't think I'll be able to listen to the replay. Nope. You said that's great. All right, I saw that one. All right, I always love to hear prison story. Yeah, me too. And the man be sitting there talking about how they're on death row and all of this stuff. Be so sad. You say you watch the first 48. I haven't watched it in a long time, but that was my show. And how to catch a smuggler. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chad. How to let me screenshot it. I can look it up. Yeah, cops, all of that stuff. That's my show. You know what I mean? The excitement. And that's why I've always looked at those shows and be like, hell nah, jail ain't for me. This is not for me. He said they're extorted badly. People literally get, hold up, y'all. Let's see. Hey,
Hey.
so wait a
What?
minute. You was trying to
Mm-hmm.
act brand new with me because you know how to go live now or something?
No,
I thought I was your favorite.
you are. I just you was everything was flowing well, and I said, let me not get up there and you know what I'm saying? Mess with it, mess up your flow. And so, and maybe even kind of, you know, shift gears or something. So I just let you go ahead. I was just handling the chat. Oh, and that was another reason because I noticed it wasn't anybody else really uh do you have any other moderators down there? And when I was doing something and I heard you telling somebody something and you got them up out of here and I was like, oh, she need me down there. So I just said, let me just go down here and everybody who comes in and drops down, I'll just greet them. You know what I mean? So I was trying to, you know what I'm saying? Work the chat,
Yeah,
work the
because
party
you know,
line.
yeah,
Huh?
it's fine. I got my other device, but I already told myself when I'm coming live, if I feel I was getting irritated, I was just gonna put the chat on members only. Like I ain't got time. You know what I mean?
Right,
And sometimes we have to go on members only, seriously, because that is their perks, even if it's for 5 minutes.
right.
Look at Brandy. Brandy all happy now. Hey, Golden. She happy you up here talking about can you give us Cliff Note? But let me hear. It was something I wanted to talk about that we gonna go to you. He says
Okay.
crazy minimum custody. It was something I saw up here. He said, D, we are happy to have you here. Damn, it was a comment I saw down here that I wanted to say something about. Oh, this one right here. You say,
Let me
what
be right back.
about, hmm? Oh, you said, what about the positive feedback or the advice for the ASCII characters? No, I don't take it as no shade. We could talk about it. Who you want us to start with first? Something positive about them? That's actually a great topic, Brandy. Thank you. Let's look at the positive. We talk so negative all the time, right? About them. Well, not me, because I don't try to tear them down. For real, for real. I don't sit there and just try to drag the interviewees. No, seriously. But who want to start? Who you want us to start with, Brandy? Something positive. Let me turn our name back on. Let's see. And then she gonna try to rub it in this morning, y'all. Golden. She gonna try to rub it in this morning, talking about, oh, you missed my live, but your bestie showed up. I'm like, well, no, she didn't. And then I went to the replay. Gemini was one of the damn first people up in the chat. Okay, I'm looking like, Lord have mercy. You said, for Golden driving somewhere. I think she's home now. Lord have mercy. He said, thanks for the ideas, everyone. You're welcome, though. But it can't be no story time about prison drama. Story time about prison drama. You know what I mean? That's also another thing I need to remember. And I mean, last night, guys, for the people that actually think I was upset last night, no, I wasn't upset. As I would have been cursing and doing all this and the amount of beep, 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 beep. I wasn't even using no profanity on that live. For real, for real. I was passionate about what I was talking about, though. All right, so let me see. I know I see Danim. Danim say, start with Polo. All right, something positive about Polo. I really think Polo is a sweetheart deep down inside. I think if Polo have the right person in his corner with some guidance, he could get it together. Remember, I was just saying that the other day with Cash, that if Polo have a woman that, not to say control him or run him, but just say, babe, probably not drink 6 beers today, just drink one, and gradually will like wean him off of it. Because remember when he was with Fiesty, he was sitting there saying, it was something that, oh, I didn't drink today. And then I only had 1 beer today. So he was actually trying to stop with Feisty. But I think Polo is a sweetheart. I really think overall Polo is a good person. What I have bad to say about Polo? I don't know. Let me see what the chat say. Something positive about Polo. And then y'all want to go to K3? All right. You say he need progress. And no, not we can't say he need progress. So we got to start over. We got to talk about all the positive stuff, nothing negative. Okay. Yeah, Polo, I could tell have a good energy. I really think that he's a sweetheart. Just because of the recent encounters. What else good can we say about Polo? Polo is a great person overall. I would say everything else he do is okay with me. The only thing I didn't like was the whole alleged putting his hands on somebody, okay, which we can't verify that. But overall, I think Polo is a great person. Just need a little guidance. He might have one of the best personalities for real, because if you look at Polo, I don't even remember what's Polo's sign. Do anybody remember what Polo's sign is, like his horoscope sign? Because he be so laid back. He just be chilling, just like go with the wind type of stuff. Let me know. I can't remember what's Polo's sign. Was he a Libra? I can't remember. It's nothing positive I see. So y'all take it away. Well, hold up. You say you don't see nothing positive about Polo? We're not talking about them being on spicy content. We're not talking, I'm just talking about just overall about the person. You said Polo is funny and personable. Okay. I might clip this right here. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's see. And let everybody drop in the comments all the good stuff that we see about them. Shout out to Brandy. Let me see what else y'all say. Polo has a youthful spirit. I think he's a peaceful, warm person and wants to make people feel accepted. Yeah. Peaceful demeanor. I think Polo might be a Libra. Might be. If I remember correctly, I think so. Let me see. Polo cool though. Polo is able to make new friends easily. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Look at living. Polo is true to himself. He's a free spirit. Seems like he has a good heart. Yeah. All right. Now let's see if they talk about this video. Because you notice when people talk bad about them, they always see the bad. Let's see if they see when somebody says something good, okay? You see, I think Polo can be fixed. Yeah, with the right help. I think Polo just need a little guidance. He said Polo is able to get attention. Okay. AKA, Look at it. Polo got a long list. If you're coming up in here, you're like, what they got going on up in this castle? Drop down and let us know. We talk so negative and bad about the interviewees. So engage in the chat and let us know some positive things about the interviewees, okay? So now we're on Polo. Can you name anything positive about Polo? You said Polo attracts people. True. And then the next one on the list, they said they want us to go to his sign is homeless. I'm just saying, Lord have mercy, Kate Picture. Give me a damn device. Okay. We're supposed to be positive. Oh, Kate Picture, we're supposed to be positive. Okay. Now they say let's go to K3 now. The name said K3. You say, how much is it? Wait, how much is it if my lips wait? What are you trying to say? Because I don't see anything positive. Or she's just gonna be quiet and neither one of them sorry but not sorry. Listen, these shit talking about sorry, not sorry. His energy is genuine. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to K picture. Ain't no damn good. Oh, let's go to K3. So now I'm gonna put. Let me see. Hold on. Don't type. Don't send your comment yet if you type in. I'm trying to put something to separate it, okay? Because I might come back to this. Hold on. All right, so now go. We start when it comes to K3, okay? Now, name some things positive about K3. Lord have mercy. Let me see. Let me see. Damn, I got to think that hard? It's cricket. I'm being serious. No, I'm trying to think. One thing positive about K3. I'm fucking. Oh, I know. He got nice chocolate skin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the chat and they're dropping crickets emoji, Z's emoji. I ain't got one yet, y'all. Melanin on fleek. What else? That melanin be popping. Okay, that's one positive. Lord have
Now,
mercy.
come on now. Don't do K3 like that. From my little experience with him, communicating with him, he seems to from
I'm
my
not being funny. I'm just thinking for real, but go
right,
ahead,
I
go
know
ahead.
from my experience with K3, I was thinking we really don't see him much, but he seems to have a little respect for adults. I have never, unless I missed it, I haven't really seen him disrespect his elders, or not really. Now, maybe
Oh,
you all have seen something I haven't seen.
oh, speaking of that, I did notice that when he was on my panel, he kept saying, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. That's a positive. He was respectful. right? We could be fair, right? He was respectful when he was on my panel. With the yes ma'am and the no ma'am, let me know that you kind of came from a good household, if that makes sense. Because
Right,
not many
right.
people say yes ma'am, no ma'am, whatever.
Well, a
So
lot of the kids from the South do, or they used to. They used to. Like these other kids from the South, I don't know. But and so it depends on like who was raising them. Like, and with me listening to his mom and kind of seeing a little bit on her page, she came from something like that. So he probably inherited it from her. You know what I mean? She taught him. So, she probably taught him that. She said he was, oh, I don't know. I don't know if everybody else heard, but she said he really was like a nerd, you know. And she was mentioning that, who was I talking about that with? Oh, never mind. I kind of talked about that on my page about children who are really intelligent or really smart in school. They have those that are just do well in school and just good, decent kids. And then they have some that need some to be challenged more and they get bored and then they get involved in other stuff. And some of the other stuff could be like negative. And so that could have been him. And then I thought about when Maya was talking about, yeah, because K3 is smart. He knows, so he's one of those people that's smart, but he might not even know how to apparently use it properly. You know what I mean? Like to get what he needs, or I don't know. But we kind of talked about that. So I'm hearing that he's smart. He earned all good grades in school, straight A's and stuff. So, but like I said, just from my experience from him, I haven't watched him like that. He appears to be have some sort of he appears to respect elders. So
um to answer your question, YouTube gone wild? No, I didn't care to watch. Because when I was live, I was hearing about it and they talking about, oh, they were posting this and posting that. So I don't need to go look at anything because I know whatever you posting, y'all don't know nothing about me. So why even go waste my time watching? You know what I mean? So no, I didn't care to watch. You say he does seem to be respectful of his elders, but I did hear that I was called out of my name several times. But if that's why I keep repeating it, if you're coming up in here, we're only looking at the good stuff. Yeah, I know I probably was called every B in the book and all of that yesterday. Okay, we ain't talking about that. We're on the topic now of something positive about all the interviewees. We just did Polo. Now we're on K3, and I didn't pick K3. The chat picked him, and then the chat gonna pick whoever else they want us to talk about, and that's how we go. And so, yes, I know they all have their little disrespectful ways, but we're talking about the positive stuff today. So Brandy say K3 mom say he was a good student. Okay, he got manners. Whoopie doo. No, we got to be look. These listen. These damn castle residents up in here. It don't matter if you say nice, be nice. They like, no, we ain't being nice. Okay, they unruly. They in the chat still cutting up.
Council resident said
Golden.
we ain't about to be fake over here and phony. We gonna keep it all the way real.
Nah, you okay, Thumb? You said Queeta next. Okay. Y'all finished with K3? So what was the overall? Let's recap. So you say melanin on fleek. He got good grades as a kid. What else? I be telling you my feelings don't be in this crap, honey. You can ask Golden. I log off. I'm like, child, I done said what I had to say. I'm gone. Like I don't be invested. Say what you want. You know when I will care? When somebody from the internet show up at my door and try to mess with me and my family, that's when I'll care. You say I got a good heart? Well, thank you. hmm You say, I'm sorry, Queeta. He making that go away with the mess he doing, so he building dummies. Next. No, look, they said let's not ponder too long on this one. Next.
I can tell you something positive about Quita, and
Me too.
especially comparing her to all the other ones. Quita is very self-sufficient. She's not a beggar. She know how to get her own and hustle. And hey, I can tell you that. And you know, she ain't out there lying about she needs something to eat. If she needs something to eat, she know how to go out there and get it. So Quita is self-sufficient.
Yeah.
And she like to make her own money.
And Queeta, believe it or not, Queeta came a long way right in front of our eyes. Remember when Queeta first got out of jail? I remember seeing Queeta. I don't want to lie on her. I don't remember what kind of meat it was. I want to say it was chicken. She took that chicken off of that white styrofoam. You know how you rip the plastic off, then the chicken is in the white tray, like you buy it from the store. That girl cooked the food if it was chicken. And I remember I think she had rinsed it out or something, but she put the food back on the tray but you know what? She was cooking though with a little one burner, whatever, in a motel room, whatever. I don't never see none of the other interviewees cook, even if it was in the microwave. Yeah, and then I pay attention. Even the other day, it's just little stuff. Quita always, I don't know how much money she be making daily or whatever, but somehow Quita managed to always have on a different outfit. Even, look like she at least bathed once a day, you know what I mean, overall. And then what else? I pay attention to little details. Even in the last interview we saw with Quita, she had Lysol in her room, Febreze in her room. So I could see every time I saw her, it's like she was slowly but surely getting better and better and better, if that makes sense. You know? That means if somebody have Lysol and Lysol wipes and all this, so they actually be trying to clean up a little bit and something, you know what I mean? He said Quita is not shy and can bring energy to any situation. She's vibrant. Yep, vibrant personality. I could tell Quita got a cool spirit, kind spirit. I could see Quita being that girl like you and her go out to eat or something. She like, I got this. Or y'all walk. You know how you and your homegirl just walk to the corner store. Girl, we finna go get some blunts, some cigarette, whatever, a beer, and we just walk into the gas station. She look like the type that she'll just be like, I got this if she got it. You know what I mean? She don't look like
Yeah.
a crab, like give crab energy.
I think I've heard her want to even pay for something or give something to Marcus before, if I'm not mistaken. But Marcus has mentioned to us before that Quita is a lot different when she's not drinking. And I remember Short Dog mentioning that. Like, one of her problems is that she probably, drinks and gets high. So that's when a lot of the problems come about. But I've heard that she does have a sweet side, but we just don't really see it because Marcus's page is a lot of drama. But Quita does get involved in a lot of drama, and she, you know what I'm saying? So, but I wouldn't want to be around Quita because if she switches so much too often, that's too much for me. Even if she do have a nice side, it's like the negative side outweighs it if she's out there, if she's doing, look how what happened with Lola. So if it's going to be like that, where she'll be cool for a little while, and then next thing you know, I mean, from what we've seen, she got into it with all the females on that side that she hung out with. So,
Hey JR, what's up, JR? How you doing? Look, so Quita list is long, honey. Let's breeze through them real quick without giving commentary. Look at this. Hold up. So now we talking about Quita. Chad, I see you. You ain't got no damn sense. I'm about just because you could color in between the lines, that don't mean you get good grades. But let's go to Quita. Okay, so this Quita number one. So positive things about Quita. Quita has a strong will and she's not afraid to be bold. All right, that's what Denim said. Quita seems fun. Okay, all right. What Golden said. Okay, so Quita is self-sufficient. I agree because every time I think of Quita, I think self-sufficient. Living say knows how to make that money. Quita gonna change them clothes, honey, even if it's from the beauty store. Okay, she gonna yep. Quita is funny. Yep.
and I don't think that Quita really likes handouts and stuff. I mean, she might have said them, but Quita never did push her cash app and stuff like that much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like big,
Remember?
and she didn't. I'm sorry.
No, finish. You said begging. I caught myself.
No, go ahead. I'm really done. Basically, I'm just saying that from what I recall, Quita really wasn't pushing that Cash App and beg like online every day for no dang Cash Apps. Quita was online, like showing off, doing other stuff, and trying to get to work out there in them streets, make her plays.
Yeah. What I did notice too, Quita missed out on a lot of money. And why I said that? Because she didn't have a cash app. All them times she was going live, she didn't have no cash app. And then every time somebody said, "How can we help you out or send you money?" she always say, "Hit me up on IG." And I guess she'll send them Venmo or whatever it was, Zelly or whatever. She didn't have no cash app. Don't you know Quita would have got her some real money out here? Because people loved her. Okay. So you say very big personality. Okay, let's move on. The list is long for Quita. Lord, we didn't have confidence. Okay, Quita is confident. So you say Quita seems to have very good survival skills. I know. So Quita seems to be very loyal and look out for her friends and family. She's the life of the party energy. Okay, Quita list is long, long. So then you say, I think Quita would be a good social worker or parole officer if she sobers up. Okay. You said, even though she's tough, she does seem very caring. Like she'll do what she can for a person. Yeah. Damn, the Quita list is going on and on. Quita is empathetic. Lordy, lordy. So Deisha just talking in general. You said beautiful smile. Okay. It was all It was all positive, JR. Shh, don't tell nobody. He said, but she loved biting. Shh, JR. Don't say that. He said resilient, but she loves her mom. She doesn't blame her childhood and or trauma. Oh gosh, she's accountable. All right. Lord, that list long for
No,
Quita.
I think Quita made a shield on the fighting after Maya. Because even when Marcus talked about boxing and stuff, Quita wasn't down with that no more.
Mm-mm-mm. You say you think she was just behind times with the cash app and social media because she was in prison for a long time. No, it was something. It was some issue she was having why she couldn't get a cash app. I remember that. And even remember when she went to the post office that day and she couldn't get a P.O. box because the address thing and whatever. And
I
Marcus
think
still never
somebody had
posted the
used her
P.O. box.
name or something like that before with Cash App, I think.
Okay, I know I saw the next person y'all wanted. Oh, Danim say CJ. Danim the ringleader in the chat tonight. Danim the one naming the people in the order that he wants us to talk about them. So next on the list, let's put it. Hold up. Y'all can start typing, but wait till after the start. Because I might use this to just do a positive videos about the interviewees, okay? Let me see. So now we're talking about CJ. Okay. All right. So boom. Now we're talking about CJ. All the positive things about CJ. I got one right off top. CJ was giving back to the homeless. So obviously he's caring. That's my opinion. He had to have some good side to him for him to be feeding the homeless. And he got his thing going on. So, all right. So there you go. Get out my mind, Thump. You say he feed the homeless. Okay. Look, the chat at a standstill.
He takes care of his women because they work to they he takes care of his women because they make the plays, and then they pass him the money and he take care of them.
Apologetic. Okay.
Y'all didn't catch on to that one, did y'all?
Now repeat that. You said something about make him play something. Break it down for us, Golden.
I was being sarcastic. I said he takes care of his women. He's a PIMP. He takes care of his women because his women go out, they make the plays, they come back, bring him the money, and with the money, he takes care of them. He manages the money.
He's
That's really not
forgiving.
a positive thing. I'm just was talking mess. Y'all go ahead.
The next one is CJ's outgoing and extroverted personality. All right, Brandy. Brandy up in here. Thump laughing. He's forgiving. He's self aware. Forgiving. He advertises his women. Oh, speak. No, we supposed to stay positive, but don't let me forget about the licking. Okay, Thump, don't let me forget about what I saw him on IG doing, but we going to keep it positive, okay? Chad, don't let me forget, okay? To tell y'all, you say he's the only one who could talk with his mouth. Chad, we supposed to be positive. But now, oh my gosh. Chad said he's the only one that could talk with his mouth sideways. We supposed to be positive,
Oh, he's
okay?
forgiven. He's forgiving. He forgave Heaven for cheating on him when he was in jail. So he's a forgiving guy.
Well, now go there. You need to knock it off. He was getting the money, so why wouldn't he just roll with it?
He's a forgiving guy. She cheated on him and he forgave her.
He's a deep thinker. And the chat went to Ghost Town. They just ran up out of this chat. They're like, wait, we can't even think. I think he really does care for Heaven and has tried to encourage her. I don't know about that.
CJ
But I
said
say
one of them
okay.
have to have be got some sense. He said it before. Like they both can't be dumb. Basically, she got to go to school or he got to, and she probably closer to finishing than him. So she got to at least be have the diploma or GED is what see how CJ thinks.
I'm here. I was trying to hurry up and plug up my phone. Give me a second, y'all. Once go ahead, hold it down for me like a minute or less. Please. I gotta go on mute because I don't want it to be loud rumbling. Give me a second, y'all.
Okay, let me see what y'all saying around here. Okay, but he seems like a good hugger. Y'all, I don't even know what to say because if I start talking, I'm gonna get too involved. Yeah, the castle's still up. He loves God. Okay.
Who asking if we still look?
BMW days.
He loves God. Oh, they still going with the lick. I'm trying to make sure my damn phone charges. I don't want y'all to lose it. Okay, yeah, we good. We charging. All right, so let's go. I almost blocked somebody. Is my audio still good, y'all? Everything good? You hear me good, Golden?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. So he said, nothing nice, don't say it at all. Okay. So he said, don't say hush, Golden. So the name says CJ encouraged her to get it.
Vibes, are you talking because I can't hear you? Did she say hold on or something? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear Vibes Queen. Put a 2 in the chat if you cannot hear Vibes Queen. Okay, well let me see. Well, I'll just take over for a little while and maybe she'll come back. Maybe I missed something. It looks like she
Oh, I'm
knocked
back.
herself. Okay,
I'm
there she
back.
is.
I had got kicked off. All of a sudden, I looked. My whole phone screen had done kicked off, talking about something went wrong. It was just a white screen. Then my other device, the whole screen went blank. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know it's been storming here every single day. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. So I'm trying to see if you're talking, we can't hear you. Your audio is mute. Oh, yeah, I had got kicked off, y'all. My bad. I'm back. He could read. He said, even though he said he couldn't read, we still on CJ. Yep, he did read that chat. Okay. CJ has a cool way of speaking, accent. All right. Well, CJ list is long like Queeta. Danim, take us away. Where's Danim? Danim been telling us the order of who we going with. So far we gave positive things about Polo, K3, Queeta, and CJ. Who's next on the roster, Danim? Let's see. You said do Marcus, but he's not an interviewee. I thought what happened to Brandy?
If we do Marcus, y'all are about to get canceled. You guys are gonna start having people follow you. Why would you say anything good about him? We only want to talk about the bad. Why y'all
BMW. I'm sorry, Gordon.
BMW? Yeah, go ahead.
No, BMW was asking me where I live. You say you live in New Orleans. Respectfully, I can never say too much on here because people are weird. But everybody know that I got one location in Florida, and wherever I just got the house, I won't say where. Okay, I can't say nothing on here because people love hunting me down. So hopefully you understand. I had to mess up the perfect audio. What's going on? What? So my audio not perfect no more, Thumb? Why you say that? Yeah, you said we messed up the perfect audio. I hope I'm good. You said CJ need help if CJ beat women. But we could talk about Marcus. I'm not against it. I thought we were talking about interviewees though. All right, so let me see. I was just trying to make sure because Thump was saying we messed up the perfect audio, so I'm trying to make sure we good before I move on. Take a drink. How about we do Marcus last? We do all the interviews, but I'm still waiting on y'all to answer me.
With who's next?
Okay. Thanks, JR. Thank you. Okay, so they said do tragedy next. We're gonna do Marcus last. All right. We're gonna do all the interviews and then do Marcus. And if we going back down memory lane, we got to be talking about the most current interviewees because the old interviews I don't remember, whatever about. You said he treats the homeless like equal. Oh, so y'all already started talking about Marcus already. You said, okay, good night. Okay, good night, D. And take care. And I hope you feel better, okay? Feisty hands, D Shields. Let me stop.
Good night, D. Yeah, and I hope you feel better. Happy birthday again. Was it
Wait, it
D's
was a
birthday?
D. It was a D. It was
Somebody got
ah,
was sick for their birthday. Oh, living. I'm sorry. I knew it
it
was
was
somebody's
living.
birthday and somebody who was sick. It was living. Okay. But
Living and
anyway,
D was sick, yeah.
yeah.
Talking about them phones of yours. Oh, okay. Oh, because I was talking about how everything went blank. Yeah. All right. So which one we on now? Are we on tragedy or Marcus? We got to be on the same page so I can put it in the chat. Let me know. Because I got to be able to separate it so I know who we're talking about. See, tragedy or y'all want us to leave Marcus for the end? Okay, so tragedy now. Okay. So start getting the positive about tragedy. Okay. Here we go. And I'm putting star for a reason so I can separate it when when I'm watching it back on the replay. So tragedy. All right. Thanks, JR. So now we're talking about the positive things about tragedy. Hmm. He definitely gonna speak how he feel. That's one. He's outspoken, even though we say he talk too much, but he's very outspoken. His hair is nice. Yeah, true. Tragedy is actually a nice looking guy. If he get, if Tragedy got a makeover, I think Tragedy is a nice looking guy. Mm-hmm. He sees the beauty. He's not ugly at all. If I say Tragedy is ugly, I'll be lying. Do anybody agree? He sees the beauty of the moment. Okay. Tragedy has great hair, thick and nice sheen. Okay.
Tragedy
Good grade
has
hair.
heart.
You say he got heart. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Because he ain't
spiritual.
scared to fight and know he gonna get beat up. But he do it anyway.
Tragedy says some introspective things. Okay. He got a big imagination. He does have hearts. Okay. He's a fighter. What else? What else can I think of? Tragedy
He's a
positive.
fighter, but he ain't a winner. Yeah.
Y'all know who I can't wait to get to, right? I can't wait to see the positives of Feisty. That's who I can't wait till we get to. If you're just joining us and you're like, what they got going on up in this castle, feel free to drop down and let us know the positive things about the interviewees on Atlanta Street Interviews, okay? We always talk about the negative. Now we're talking about the positive. Now we're talking about tragedy. Tragedy looks out for Feisty, seems to be on her team. You say he looked out for Feisty? All right. Okay, so this is what we go. I'm not going to debunk nothing. That's your opinion, okay? That's your opinion. He's protective, okay? Heart definitely get up after the beating. He's an independent thinker. You say ain't too many positive things about tragedy to me. He needs a job. BMW, we trying to be nice, okay? You say K picture. A lot of people believe Jehovah Witness religion. You can't wait to get the ants. Oh, okay. We coming.
Tragedy,
Tragedy
it has
see.
a little honesty in him. Did y'all hear him when he said, I'm not the sharpest tool? Something he said about being the sharpest tool.
He not a pushover. Oh gosh. Tragedy seem resilience. You say you're waiting for ants. Okay. All right. You say can't picture. A lot of people believe Jehovah Witness religion is evil. Lord have mercy, Chad. Oh, BMW. He's protective. Okay. All right. We dying down now. He stand up for himself. I'm saying that he doesn't speak against her. Oh, okay. I got you. But wait, didn't he? We'll leave it alone. Remember with the ID and the clothes and all of that? But we'll leave it alone. Hmm. All right, y'all ready for me to type up the next one? Danim got to take us away. Danim, we done did tragedy. Thumb say he can't wait to get the ants. I can't wait to get the feisty. You said tragedy could clean up nice if given a makeover in some nice clothes. Yeah, if tragedy had a makeover, we understand the whole brown tooth and all that. Ain't no we could do about that. But overall, mouth closed, the grill out, earrings out, just hairstyle
Oh,
the
I
right
got
way.
one.
Huh?
He's a good PIMP because
Oh,
Feisty, carries him. So he's a pretty good one.
Lord have mercy. Why you ain't just say he's a good husband, Golden?
Because husbands, they do the carrying, But when you're a PIMP, your woman does the carrying. And he's just good at what he does. And my Feisty's voice, real talk.
Ooh, mink mink. All right, let's see. I fell in the toilet. Why I been pissing BMW? No,
That
no,
part,
no. Huh?
that part,
No.
that part.
No. BMW, stop. I mean, not BMW, thumb, stop. We ain't trying to take JR down the road or pissing in no bottle. This is the fourth night in a row.
That part in my Feisty's voice. That part.
Golden, you sound just like her. Ah, I'm crying. Oh, you said Golden, come on, positive only. He's a vampire. The Lord have mercy, not a vampire. You think they're really married for real? I don't know, but if people say they're married, so we just gonna say they're married, okay? That's her husband. Ooh, BMW.
We're still talking about tragedy, right? He's a
Yeah.
forgiving man too. Feisty, you see how as soon as he went to jail, he wasn't in jail not long at all. Feisty went out and got another boyfriend on him. And then he came on back and found out about it, and still he down. He down with the crown or down for the crown.
Oh gosh. Danim got to take us away. Who are we talking about next? Hmm. Oh, Gabby. Okay. All right. Yeah, my bad. You did say it. Okay. Start for Gabby. There we go. All the positive things about Gabby. Gabby in jail. Lord have mercy. BMW, chill. Positive. Positive. BMW. You cutting up.
She doesn't mind allowing her man to venture off with other women and come back.
Ooh, golden. Let me put it up here. Brandy
Without,
say
and she doesn't get
positive.
upset. She doesn't get mad. She just, it is what it is. She don't
I'm
mind
done.
treating her man out to breakfast with his money.
Did you see what I see? She didn't get pregnant by Polo. She loved glass pipe smoke. I am done. I'm sitting over here in tears. I cannot. No. Positive. Okay. Ooh, look at Chad. She got pretty eyes. Okay, Chad, I see you. Lord have mercy. You go into the kitchen. Okay. Positive about Gabby. Hmm. Lord have mercy. I'm trying to think.
She's appreciative of ugly purses, even though she's appreciative of ugly purses because she'll still walk around with it, although she said it was ugly. Didn't she do something like that? That purse was sitting on the side after all of that. She talked about that purse. She was still sporting it.
Wait, you said she's a good thief? Lord have mercy, JR. She's a beautiful girl though, Thumb said. Okay. Thumb said Gabby getting the compliments about beauty. She is a beautiful girl. Yep.
She
Um,
is.
yep. Chad said she got pretty eyes and Thumb says she's beautiful. Okay. And JR said she's a good thief. Good thief. You said she very down to earth. But Golden, that one took me out. She took her man out with his own money for. Okay, that's enough. Okay. The name got to tell us who's next. I'm trying to think. It was something I want to say about Gabby. Gabby. Was Gabby easily influenced to even go to the spicy side? So I would say maybe she's not influenced easily. I
I
can't remember,
think
was
Gabby,
she easily influenced or did she give a fight before going?
she wasn't really easily influenced. I think she did she even get on the spicy side. Sound like she
Uh,
let her man go and do a the spicy. Sound like she was pimping him. Did she do anything spicy? Because he went out with Lola. Why she was around still, right? He went out with Lola, and
I'm
of course,
trying
what?
to
Yeah, see, she ain't got nothing to do with.
now I'm trying to see. Did Gabby even do spicy content though?
I don't think so. I remember when Marcus was trying to like prove something, and he asked her if I've been trying to, you know, pressure you into it. I don't think she. I don't know. I don't think she did. Because what it is, we so confused because Polo did a few scenes with a few people.
Huh. Oh, the Nim hold up. The Nim say, yeah, Gabby did spicy. Well, the Nim say, yeah. She's a 304K picture. Lord have mercy. Well, I know one thing. She was good at sneaking off and coming back out of a room hours later. Let me positive, according to Brandy. Okay. I got it, Brandy. I'm trying to think, girl. I don't know. I don't know nothing that's positive about Gabby.
Gabby got hard. She was willing to fight Queeta if it came down to it, or she acted like she was. So she had a little heart.
Oh,
I don't know.
wait, 2 times? What? You all said she did spicy content 2 times? She did it with Polo? She did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Oh, wait a minute. 2 times with who? So now y'all saying one with Polo. Who was the other time? It's hard 9 p.m. Hold on. They saying Gabby did spicy content twice. She seems intuitive. I was sitting up here waiting on K picture. She said Gabby did spicy twice. So I was trying to see who was with the other person, who the other person was. With Queeta and Fiesty? What? Really? Queeta, Feisty, and Gabby?
Oh, I do remember hearing about that. They're right. I do remember hearing about that.
Oh, wait. So they say no, it wasn't Gabby. It was Queeta, Feisty, and Kelsey.
Yeah, I remember
Lord
that too.
have
But
mercy.
I think Gabby kind of got involved in a scene one time. Man, let's just call Polo Belafonte and get that cleared up.
Oh, you said not two, it was one time, Thump? Okay. Brandy said back to positive. All right, so who was the next one? I think, Sommer. You said she did. Oh, well, they're having a debate now in the chat. One saying yes, she did, one saying no. Gabby did one scene with Polo Belafonte. Mm-hmm. So now we're on Sommer. Sommer is a sweet girl, beautiful and family oriented. Sommer is definitely beautiful, no doubt about that.
Talented. And Summer has she's brave. She is a veteran. Thank you for your service, Summer.
Shout out to Sommer. Oh, so Danim says Summer is the most beautiful interviewee. I don't think I could dispute that at all. At all. Who else would top Summer?
Oh,
So,
it's another
okay.
one I remember. I forget her name, but it was two other ones I remember. One of them, she was cute, but she was a female, but she considered herself neither male or female. She had a short haircut, and I think it was kind of blonde. And it was another one. I gotta go back, but her name, Marcus talked to her. She was pretty too. So I don't know who was the prettiest of them, but they kind of equal with Summer. Um, it was and it's probably a few more that was like really pretty, but yeah, Summer was definitely the prettiest or one of the prettiest. She tied kind of with it was another one. Dang. And she had a daughter, and Marcus was interviewing her. I don't remember much about her story, but I remember uh I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go back. Now I'm gonna have to find a video so you could post it. She was cute.
Yeah. Summer is gorgeous, but that's all Summer been getting. Pretty girl Summer. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I know BMW. I know. But she is home now with her dad. Hopefully she's still there. Summer's a sweetheart. Okay. Danim got to tell us who's on the menu next, Danim. You know one thing, if y'all didn't figure this out yet, I like when y'all are so involved and I let y'all like kind of take charge. You know what I mean? So Brandy gave us a topic, and then Brandy gave us a topic, and you notice Danim is the one that's telling us who to go next. This ain't about me when I come live. I love when my Castle residents and Castle cousins, just be involved in whatever we got going on. So like y'all running the show tonight. Okay. So Danim said now we're talking about Ant. Where is Thump far? Thump, where you at? Cause you was dying for Ant to get here. Positives about Ant, the barber. Okay?
I'll tell you one. He's concerned about children and ensuring that they have meals and they eat. Remember how he was used to act in the beginning? I just want to make sure that the kids got something to eat. Everybody, if the kids is fed, he kept on talking about the kids and eating.
He gave Fiesta a job when nobody else would.
Yeah, it's
K3
just that he
K
didn't
picture
pay her.
K picture said nothing. Lord have mercy.
Positive. Well, he has a trade. Um, let's see. He's good at giving jobs, giving women, giving the unemployed jobs. Um, what else? Uh, he know how to slap a booty real hard.
Oh gosh. He said Ant isn't shy, he's bold and not afraid to speak his mind. All right. He's not GAY. Woo child. That's what JR said.
He might not be GAY, but he's definitely SUSPECT because he seems to have an issue around TRANSs
Wait
for
a
some
minute. Wait.
reason.
I don't even know what you just spelled. Spell it again. The
I
first
said he
one.
might not be GAY, but he's definitely S. It wasn't. Oh, you know what? That's you doing that, not the okay. So he may not be GAY, but he's definitely suspect because he had some issues with trans. Look how he tried to do cash for no reason.
Yeah, you'll definitely know where you stand with Ant. He ain't fake. Uh-huh. And even when the shop voted out Fiesta, he said he voted for Fiesta. Okay. The other workers voted her out.
And lied. That was the one who voted her out. Oh,
Ant owns 3. Mm?
he's a good liar. That's something good. He does well.
Ant owns 3 barber shops allegedly. The shade of it all with the allegedly at the end. Okay, positive. I got it. I keep reminding Brandy gonna get us. Brandy say positive only. Okay. You say yep, yep. He will feed the kids. Mm-hmm. Ant is employed. Okay. He owns nothing. Lord have mercy. Can't be a chart.
Last but not least, Ant is not an interviewee. Did Marcus interview him? Oh,
Well,
he
yeah.
did. And eventually did interview him.
Mm-hmm.
That
And,
was the day when Ant was giving Marcus his walking papers.
and you still forgot to go look at the age that Marcus had started putting the 45 at the beginning of the video, the title. Goldie.
Yeah, I gotta look. Marcus was slick trying to tell everybody he ain't 35, y'all. He 45.
Can somebody do me a huge favor, please? Could somebody type in the chat and tell Be Positively to refresh? Because if Be Positive is still talking about tragedy, you way behind. You're lagging. Mm-hmm. Somebody got to tag Be Positively in the chat. Please, please, please. Anybody. I appreciate it. Tell her refresh and come to the future. You say I like Ant, but he never paid Fiesty and he reminds me of an ex-DRUG dealer. Okay. All right. He gives second chances to felons, criminal, and the homeless. All right. Ant got a list. You know, I'm definitely going to make this into a video, right? I'm going to have their picture and the positive stuff about them. Yeah. Maybe that would motivate them to do better if they come across the video and add more to the positive list. You say, and probably is fun at a party or cookouts. Okay. Yep. Somebody drunk, uncle. Yeah. Acting up at the party. Yeah. Like he fun. He's not a DRU dealer or a street dude. You don't think Ant is a street dude? He got tattoos all on his face and stuff. I thought he was a street dude. 54.
He got them tattoos on his face to try to look tough. Remember, it was one of them guys that Marcus interviewed, and he said he got the tattoos on his face. So that was a way to protect himself. When somebody look at you with tattoos on your face like that, they gonna automatically think, "Oh, he tough." They'll
Yeah.
have second
Ooh.
thoughts.
Well, looky. And Brandy say Ant appears to be well groomed and handsome. Ooh, child. Okay, Brandy girl, I see you. Wait, you say Ant is 54? I don't know why I thought I saw 45 at the beginning of the video. So you say Ant seems like a cool local dude who just gets a little messy, but that's what makes him likable in some ways. Yeah, and y'all
He
know
de-
the negative, but we're not talking about negative. Cause Ant pissed me off when you be talking about women, the ones he like and whatever. But
well, it's me saying Ant is goofy, positive or negative. It could be both.
yeah, saying somebody goofy, that's not bad. Like they just fun, you know? They goofy. That ain't no
He's
insult.
silly.
Hmm.
Man, Marcus, man, well, cause Feisty is the queen of the castle. Just some dingy stuff. He goofy.
And does keep himself well groomed, looking nice. All right. His ex brother-in-law said he 54. Well, wait a minute. Where did you talk to his ex brother-in-law? Okay, picture. Are we missing something? K Picture said his ex brother-in-law said Auntie's 54. He look good to
Honestly,
be 54 if he is.
honestly, that's what I was really thinking he was in his 50s. And then that could be what it is. Instead of so he probably said, Marcus, don't put my real age, man. Don't do that. Man, Mark, okay, I'm gonna put it, but I'm gonna just flip it around. Instead of 54, I'm gonna put 45. Okay, yeah, Marcus, for real, man, don't do that, man. I don't want to go on there and see that it's up there, man. Marcus, now come on now. I can imagine him.
If Auntie's 54, he definitely look good for to be in his 50s. I thought he was more in his 40s. Oh, so you saying his name allegedly. So I'm trying to see, where did y'all talk to the brother-in-law? Can you clip out all the negative comments? Oh no, I'm not gonna use the live. You'll see when I do it, Brandy. I got you. Yeah, because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna probably just get a picture of them, have the picture, and then on the screen right by them the positives. You know what I mean? Good mother or whatever, whatever. You know what I mean? But no negative comments. It's gonna be all positive. Damn, girl, I missed that. The hell? I'm slacking. And look, okay, the name got to take us away and tell us the next person. I'm trying to see. So next is chaos. Okay, got you. Hold on. He say his name is Chosen. All right, there we go. You said who's a good parent? No. I was just random, just throwing around stuff like, okay, the positive good parent, whatever, whatever. Hey, Locked and Lovely, how you doing? I'm completely out the loop, girl. We sitting here talking about all the positive things about the interviewees. All the positive, nothing negative. But how you doing, hon? So now we're on Chosen/Chaos. All the positive things about Chosen. Chosen came on YouTube, saw an opportunity, and he ran with it. That's a positive, okay? And that's always a plus in my book, all right? He like, let me up in this thing. He was like, get out my way, okay? Yeah, locked and love, locked and loaded. No, locked and lovely. I'm sorry, locked and lovely. Yeah, you said that's nice. And if you're in the bushes, feel free to join the conversation. You say, I like that he refuses to fight and go against the stereotype of be a YN. Yeah, that's true. He refuses to fight. He's trying to stay on the straight and narrow. So that's a positive. Does it so yeah, pretty much don't like confrontation and drama. Mm-hmm. That's a positive. Thank you, Danim. JR say positive attitude, not combative, musically inclined. All right. And we are talking about chosen slash chaos. He finally got a job, allegedly. Okay. You know what? In my head, this is how I treat people. You say you got a job? Well, we going to say you got a job until we find out that you don't have a job. Okay? So that's how I do it. I'm not here to, you get what I'm saying? If somebody say, hey, I got a job, I can't say you're lying until I can prove you're lying. Okay? So for me, Chaos got a job and we leave it right there. So he got a job. That's a positive. He started his own channel. Yep, positive. He wore a Rick James shirt for an interview. Okay, yep, he definitely got his own style in dressing, own swag. Okay. Chosen is true to himself, and that should be respected these days. Okay. All right. He has a good head on his shoulders. That's what Denim say. All right. Chosen seems to be level-headed. Okay. I can't ever see him being reckless and getting into any trouble. All right. He sees the moment. Golden, do you have something positive or no?
Taking the fifth. No.
All right. He doesn't try to be hard and tough and will proudly admit that he isn't. Okay. Yeah, and I already said from Chosen came on the scene, I've been saying that. Like everybody ain't gotta act like they tough. If you ain't tough, you ain't from the street, just say shit. I ain't from the streets. I'm not tough. It's okay. I tell y'all all the time, VQ ain't from no streets. I'm not no hood chick. I don't know nothing about the hood, okay? At all. You say is being a good scammer positive? Lord have mercy. Oh gosh, I see this video from the cause a lot of controversy. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. You said no matter how people talk badly, hold up. No matter how much people talk badly about Feisty, he didn't join, at least from what I heard. He did he said something about when somebody asked him what did he like about Feisty, he said at the end of the day, to paraphrase, yeah, people might have their ways or whatever, but he can't forget that Feisty was the one that put him on, let him get some exposure. And a lot of them said that about Feisty actually. Probably easy to get along with. Okay. Is being a good okay. Any more? Damn, do y'all know it's almost 4 o'clock? Lord have mercy. Who's next, Danim? Let's know. Kelsey, okay. We are doing all positive things about the interviewees. Okay, Kelsey. Better yet, I didn't even have to type it, dawg. Okay, Danim said Kelsey. If I'm correct, his upbringing wasn't great and didn't grow up in the suburbs, but he's not trying to be a gangster. Okay, true. We bored and can't sleep. Oh gosh. No, girl, Brandy, we need controversy on YouTube because that's what's gonna make people go off in the comment and who gonna be typing back and responding to who. Girl, you are perfectly fine. Thank you, because you just gave me a brilliant idea, actually. So I appreciate you. You said didn't mean to cause trying to say something positive because these people probably are tired of being beat up. Life has already beaten them up. I know, I got you. It was a great idea, Brandy. Don't beat yourself up, honey. She's well shaped from the waist down. That's the positive about Kelsey. Okay. And Kelsey is a pretty girl. That melanin definitely on fleek. Okay. Yep. What happened to the chat? Y'all tired? And we don't have to do everybody one night. We can finish up another night if y'all tired. I think now we only got Denim and JR, K Picture. We need more of channels like yours. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. So Denim say Kelsey seems sweet and feminine. Okay. Yeah, Brandon. I'm definitely gonna give my Brandy her shout out. I'm gonna say shout out to Brandy G. Because she was the one that gave us this brilliant idea, okay? Beautiful skin and voice. That's what JR say. Okay. What else about Kelsey? Kelsey will work. She didn't mind working for her money before she got arrested. Remember, she was the assistant. And Kelsey actually Kelsey actually was excited about being the assistant, okay? I personally saw her when she first became the assistant. One morning she was up, you know, she did her little vlogs and whatever. And she was sitting up there talking about, okay, I'm brushing my teeth. I'm getting ready. Like, get ready with me type of stuff. She's like, I got to be on time. I'm trying to hurry up. Then she had a drive. Like, out of nowhere, you saw like a boost and like motivation. Seriously. And then you see her make juice and watermelon and this and that. I'm not gonna be disrespectful and say she felt like she had a sense of purpose, but yeah, she had like a new little to her, whatever, and she was like motivated. Kelsey is cool. She just needs rehab and something. Yeah, yeah. What Chad said. Kelsey seems like a sweetheart. She makes an effort to get her life together. She doesn't wear a lot of makeup and still looks nice. She must be secure in her looks. Yeah. Look at Chad. Chad, oh my God, talking about she is from the waist down. Lord have mercy. You said, why is she in jail? I don't know. Marcus said it real quick the other day, like, yeah, Kelsey's in jail. And then it was on another, I think maybe live or whatever. He said he wasn't really going to get into details, but it was something with Dante. Just to sum it up, this is the way I took it. I don't know if it's a fact, my opinion. The way the energy Marcus gave off, it probably was DV when he mentioned some incident with her and Dante and whatever. Maybe DV, but I don't know. I didn't look her up, so she's my locked sister. Yep, yep. That's why you got that name, locked and lovely. Hey, something about DV. I just kind of read between the lines and said, well, if it got something to do with Dante, then most likely DV or something. He said she seems like a well-intended person. Natural hair, natural face. Yeah. I know people was talking about Kelsey slow and this and that. I'm like, overall, Kelsey don't seem like no bad person. Cool to hang out with. Kelsey gotta have some good qualities. If even that day with the being the assistant and stuff like that, to even be able to pick up the girls and whatever. I know I remember something like that. She had to pick up the girls in something, and we all know that. You know what I mean? So I say she got to be doing something. I don't know, but who else done them? Let me know. She was saying she was having issues with her boyfriend or roommate. Dante. Ooh, we are on Fiesta. Golda, you ready? Fiesta, Fiesta. That's what we talking about now. Mm-hmm. I don't know where Golden went. I don't know if she could hear me, but all right. So now we talking about Fiesty, aka
I hear.
Fiesta.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm. I put a dot so I could put the partition. My name in yellow so it'll be visible. So all right, let's see now. Fiesty, Fiesty. Definitely the life of the party. loud, just, party vibes, okay? Big heart, always trying to pull everybody with her. If I'm winning, you gonna be winning too, okay? Trying to get everybody else on. What else positive about Feisty? Trying to think. High energy.
She
You
could
said
sing.
clean feet. Mm?
She could sing.
I didn't hear you, Golden.
She could sing.
Oh, Whitney Houston. Like, Lord, they were saying her wife Feisty with Whitney Houston. She does seem friendly. Yeah, very friendly. Feisty is a pretty young lady. Okay, Brandy. Feisty does seem friendly, high energy, clean feet. Feisty has strong feet. Okay. Big heart and forgiving. I believe Feisty is in the Guinness World Record. Hold up. I believe Feisty is in the Guinness World Record book for the most boyfriends in a month. Wait a damn minute. Bro, go to bed. Go to bed. Love it. Oh, gosh. Feisty is open minded. But that wasn't so negative. A matter of fact, hold up. I'm finna go sleep. Let me see if I can get my internet back up on my other device because we had done went blank. Let me see, y'all. Guinness World Record. Let me see. Well, okay, what the hell I should time search for now? She loves all people, gender and races, all ages. That's true. Feisty just love people. All right, what is this? Guinness World Record of a woman. I'm trying to look it up, y'all, on Google that had the most. But I know the streetwalkers. I'm trying to censor my word. You know that P word? Um, Chad, would you believe what Google said? Google said, because I said the Guinness World Record of a woman that had the most SCX partners in a month. Google said the Guinness World Record does not track or verify records for the most actual partners in a month or a day due to the health risks, ethical concerns, and potential for exploitation associated with such events. That's what Google said, Chad. While no official Guinness records exist for a month, some high profile adult content creators have organized and claimed similar marathon events over shorter 12 to 24-hour period. Woo child. So y'all ready for it? Hear this. Lisa Sparks. In 2004, American adult film actress Lisa Sparks made headlines by engaging in SCX acts with 919 men over a 12-hour period. What in the world? What in the world? Did y'all hear that? This lady had 919 men over a 12-hour period at an industry event in Poland. Bonnie Blue had 1,057 men in a 12-hour period in London. Lily Phillips had 1,100 men in 24 hours. Lord have mercy. But let's get back on topic. But that is interesting. So, well, guess what? We are keeping track. Feisty is the winner. Okay. In YouTube land, Feisty is the winner. Mm-hmm. Feisty is not judgmental. Feisty does have good spirit. Feisty, feisty. She's definitely feisty. Locked and Lovely say Feisty has potential to be great. She appeared to be a beautiful spirit before, according to her Facebook. Oh, okay. Not sure if that's a good thing. Pretty and nice when sober. Uh-huh. It's just not possible. Much of that is extremely exaggerated. I'm looking like, what? I'm looking like 919 men in one day? Oh, no. No. 1,100 men? I think Google lying to me. Okay, her heart is good. Well, Feisty has a long way to go to get in the book. Janem got to tell us who's next. He said Feisty has a desire to glam herself up, just doesn't have the resources. She definitely be trying to keep her lashes done. Definitely. I'll be looking like, Lord have mercy. One day she got on a blonde wig, and the next day she back to the blonde braids. Okay? Hopefully that she'll find her way. Okay. Danim say cash. Thank you, Danim. Uh-huh. I'm just putting it as a divider. Cash is a homeless. That's a positive. Yeah. Cash, very feminine energy, good spirits. Y'all remember when Cash was on our panel, right? A girl's girl. What else is positive about Cash? What happened to the chat? Crickets? Cash, 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 cash. Let's see. Something else about Cash. Cash do seem like she like to have fun. Plans for the future. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we're just talking about going back to school. It took a little break. It was going back, yeah. Drama free. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Drama free. Trying to think anything positive about Cash. I'm sitting up here yawning my head off now. I'm getting tired. Go there. What you on mute? What you over there doing? Non-confrontational. Cash seems kind. The chat dying down. Y'all want us to pause and revisit it another day? We got enough of so after Cash, did we do everybody? We did K3, but we didn't do Maya. Whatever, who cares? But because I don't know. But let me see. Uh I know we said we was gonna do Marcus the last one. Mm-hmm. I plead the fifth on this one because I don't believe there's such thing as trans. I believe it's a made up word in my opinion. Okay. That's your opinion, Chad. You know what? You know how I look at life, Chad? I let people be people. I don't even worry about it. I don't trip about it. None of that. Because at the end of the day, the same way I got to answer for my sins, everybody got to answer for their sins. I don't even worry about it. Let everybody do them, you know? He said, last one, Marcus. A nice sense of style. Okay, that's for Cash. All right. The last one is Marcus. Marcus not an interviewee, but Marcus said nobody will never say nothing good about him, okay? All right, let me see. Marcus, go there. You got to come off mute for this one now. All right? What are you doing, Golden? Did you fall asleep? Okay, so let's see. All right, Marcus, right? To me, I ain't talking about no YouTube stuff. To me, offline, Marcus is a great person, very giving, even if it's not monetary, a sweet soul. Okay, very. He's not. Don't have. I don't think he even have no crab mentality in his bone. What else? Seem fun to be around. What else? Trying to think. I can't say. You say he seemed fun, charismatic. So if you're just joining us and you're wondering what's going on, we did several interviewees. We talked about nothing but the positive, and now we're talking about the positive of Marcus, and we're on the last one. He said beautiful teeth, and he loves his family. I know people been chewing him out by the bottom, but he like, I don't care. Say what you want to say. But you said, all right, so let me go back. Marcus is a hustler, fun. Marcus has charisma, beautiful teeth, family, love his family. Marcus doesn't get mad easy. That's true. You say good father. Marcus treats the homeless as equals. He allowed them in his car and house, shake their hands and hug them. Good father. Loves his brother and parents. Yeah. I don't know where Golden at, but trying to see what else. What else can I say about Marcus? I I can't never say everything, but I know offline. I won't say what, but Marcus have been good to me before. Okay, so we'll leave it at that, and it have nothing to do with money. So don't go there. Don't think. But yeah, he definitely been good to me before. I'll say that. What else? Oh, his work ethics is off the charts. Like they, I don't think they even make men like that no more. Cause men these days are lazy. So the work ethics and the drive always been very impressive to me. That's one thing I like. Very forgiving, yes. Because I'm talking about when I look back, the stuff I did to Marcus, I don't think I probably could have forgave that. I don't know if I could have. So for him to forgive me for what I did, yeah, definitely forgiving. All right. He just seems like a cool dad and he's always there for his kids, very present. Yep. He's a handsome with the dark chocolate. Yep. Melanin on fleek. Yep. Golden probably cursing someone out in her sleep. I don't know. I'm thinking about removing her because the last thing I want is for her to have an accident or something. Golden, I'm going to take you down, okay? To protect you, all right? I'm going to remove you, Golden. Yeah, I think our time, me and Golden's time is so off. So off. Because the times when I be up now, she be sleeping, and when I be sleep, she be up. That's what happened today. Why I missed the live. He said she's not shy. He's not shy, bold character, yeah. He seems like a protective guy in a relationship. Yeah. A protector. Yeah. You said golden power. Okay, I read that one. He does write for T. Seems like very complimentary and appreciative of her. Yeah. If you probably wondering like what happened to VQ, I'm sitting up here and I just feel myself like getting tired and tired and tired. You know, we've been like 3 hours and 24 minutes. Like I'm just winding down. I feel damn near half sleep, y'all. But I agree, Danielle. Yeah. Anything anymore? That's it. Definitely a bomb ass content creator. No joke if or ands about that. All right. What else? He could probably fit in many settings. True. 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 Smart man. Yeah. I don't know. If I think of anything else personally, then I'll add it on to the video. Because I don't think I'm going to put anybody names or anything like that. I'll just say, like I said, with their picture and then the good qualities about them and whatever I could think and add on while I'm making a video, then I'll add it if that makes sense. You know, my brain kind of shutting down. You said he could fit in anywhere. Yeah, it's 3:05. Well, it's 4:05 here, BMW. 4 o'clock in the damn morning. He said, "Why are you so tired?" Oops, never mind. Yep, oops, never mind, bro. Nah, because I started cooking and all of that earlier. So now I made my job easier for today. I get up, all I got to do is make my sides and go about my business. Okay. He said, "That would be so cool to make a positive video for them." Yep, I'm going to do it. I'm going to try to work on it and try to get it done tomorrow. No promises because it's Sunday. If I don't get it up by Sunday, I'll have it ready by Monday. Because I know today I got to finish my dinner and then I got one thing to do today. Y'all know I really don't do YouTube on Sundays, right? If you're new to the castle, I normally don't even come live on Sundays. Sunday is a holy day. Even though I don't go to church, I just try to chill. I don't do too much. No rah, 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 all of this stuff, you know? So I always post my little thing that say, not always, but 9 out of 10 that say happy Sunday from the castle. And I pretty much log off for the day. Not saying if some juicy stuff going on, I'm not gonna be in the bushes being nosy. But you know what I mean? Overall, I really don't be on here for real, for real. You said vibes, what are you cooking? Well, earlier, I don't even know. The meat that I had made brown stew chicken. But I think tomorrow I might bake something just to have some extra. It might not be in, just something else. And then I know I'm gonna make some steamed veggies, macaroni and cheese, homemade of course. I'm trying to see if I want to make collard greens or I want to make cabbage because I have both, but I don't know which one I'm gonna make yet. I'm still on the fence. I just gotta pretty much do my sides, and then I don't even know if I'm gonna make no rice because macaroni and rice, that's too much starch. But we'll see. You say to the video you make, okay, Sunday fun day in New Orleans. Oh, really? Sunday fun day. What y'all do on Sundays in New Orleans? Why you say Sunday fun day? Can you add some more things that he missed to the video you make? Oh, that we missed? Okay. And of course, if you think about anything else, you could always drop it. And I'll definitely look at the comments. So if you're watching this replay and you think, okay, that was a good idea, and you want me to add your input to the video, drop it down below and just put before you like just say if it's a comment about Fiesty, something positive about Fiesty, please just put Fiesty and then what the positive thing is, okay? And that's how we're gonna do that. All right. He said it was nice that we was able to say positive things about interviewees. The negative might seem like content, but the interviewees might feel like they're being kicked while they're down. Yeah. Yeah. We all have our flaws. Every last one of us. Every last one of us. Okay. And thank you so much again, Brandy G. Thank you so much. But yeah, Chad, I got one meat, but I don't know what else. If I'm gonna even make something else, I don't know. I'm winging it this Sunday. You said second line. What you mean BMW? What do you mean second line? Good night, everyone. Yep. Good night, Jr. I'm trying to see what BMW mean by second line. Yep. But I enjoyed you, JR. BMW, what you mean? Shout out to everybody. You know why I respect y'all? Because whether it's something positive or it's something negative, you still rocked out with me. You did. Some people, they only support channels when it's drama, you know? So that's what I know. I have real support when people support me, whether it's positive or negative. And that's what's up. Okay. Yep. Well, good night. Thank you all for stopping by the castle. You're welcome. I hope y'all have a beautiful Sunday. Okay. Oh, so you said everybody comes out together to have fun. Oh, that's what y'all do in New Orleans? Let's see. You say second line. Okay. And then when I asked you what that means, you said everybody comes out together to have fun on Sundays. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, JR, let's try this again. And I'm thinking of something, but I don't know. Because the last time I tried to do it on public YouTube, we didn't get anywhere. Nobody showed up. But I know it's still highly requested that people wanted to do the street sector trivia. So I don't know if probably one that we're just going to do it on membership. And it's actually going to be a competition for prizes. That's why the last time I was doing it on membership, on public YouTube, we had prizes and we was ready to go. You know what I mean? Whoever got it was going to get money and all of that, but nobody showed up. Next time, I probably just do it on membership, and that'll be a little thing we could do. You said vibes, you mixing Jamaican and American cuisine together? Yes, my household is mixed, Jamaican and American. So why not? But good night, Danielle. I appreciate you, hon. I do the trivia. Oh, you want to do the trivia for the street sector? You want to do the questions? But it got to be questions from like years ago, too. You was around back then, Danielle? Like from the beginning of time. Or even if we don't go to the beginning of time, it got to be at least from like questions from 2024 to now. Yeah, 2024, that's fair enough. Because even if Monique wasn't, yeah, Monique was around in 2024. Yeah, at least 2 years. Oh, you've been around from the Josiahs. Janem. Janem? You'll be my best friend right now if you could sit there, not necessarily one day, but over time before the competition come to help me with some of the questions. Okay? Sound like a deal? I don't remember Monique though. Yeah, Monique's starting to be like a little blurred to me now a little bit. The only thing I kind of remember is like because I think Monique and the whole thing, I think I wasn't in street sector heavy back then. I more was like in beef sector. So I knew of Monique. I knew about the cars and all of that stuff and the drama, but I don't know if I was old. I don't know. Monique's story is starting to be like a blur now. Yeah, so every time you think of a question that we could go back in time, probably just jot it down. And I don't know if you have IG, you can send it to me. But now we have YouTube Messenger. You can send it to me on YouTube in the message. I got to brush up on the little assy history. Yeah, I came live with it one day. I made a short video. I came live, ready to go, trivia night, whatever, street sector history, and then there's a short video on my channel, probably from like 2, 3 months ago now, where Marcus was on my panel and he was giving the history of how he remembered it when the sector started. So that video you said do it Jeopardy style. I'll take Fiesty for 500. Yes. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold up. Because there is a video where Marcus was on the panel because he said every time he hears somebody talk about the sector, they're always twisting and turning and talking about this and that. I'm going to get it for you, JR. Did you see the one I shared for you this morning, JR? Please tell me you saw it. I had put it on membership. The one we was talking about last night, I don't want to say it out here, but you remember the video we was talking about last night? I had shared it for y'all this morning. Let me know if you saw it or I need to share it again. But I'm going to find it. Hold on. Give me a second. Street sector history. All right, here we go. It was from 4 months ago. Oh, snap. I almost delete my damn video. Lord have mercy. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing and almost delete my video. I would have been so mad right now. I could go back here and clip it anyway, but I would have lost my views. But can you do it Jeopardy style? I'll take Feisty. Jeopardy is not my game at all. I'm a Wheel of Fortune girl, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to knock you. We'll think about it. JR, let me know. Did you see it this morning or no? Hold on. I'm trying to drop it for you, but I'm caught up in ad trap, okay? You say when you get a chance, go on YouTube and look New Orleans second line vibes. Okay, I will. I will. I don't know why I can't get this thing to work. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did JR answer me? There you go. Yeah, that's the video right there. How the street sector started. So that video will be really, really helpful if you're going to participate in. Yeah, I think the next time we're going to do it, we're going to just schedule it like a week in advance or something crazy. Okay. You say you stepped away. Now I was asking you if you saw the video. Remember the video? I don't want to talk about who it was about or whatever. You know what we were talking about last night on membership, right? Did you see the video that I actually shared this morning? The video we was talking about, and everybody was like, share it again so we could go back down memory lane. Did you see it? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Good. Okay. Because it was the video and it was the live. So I don't know if you saw both of them. That's why I was asking you. All right. Yep. You say I got to finish watching? Okay. All right. I had put the timestamp so you know where to start and all of that. So you said, does your trivia have quotes or catchphrases that we would have to match to the interviewee? Okay, so this how it normally be. You didn't see both? Oh my gosh. Let me see if it's gone or I need to do it again. Ah, JR, I had done put the darn timestamp in every damn thing for y'all. Hold up. Oh, it's still there. It's still there, JR. When we get done, go on membership on the community tab and you'll see it. You'll see the timestamp where to go and all of that. And then right under that you'll see it. Just look on membership, okay? It's on membership. No, but this what how should I do this? I'm trying to see. Unless you're gonna leave me a comment and I'll be able to send you the links, okay? If you want to do that. Or message me on YouTube and I send it to you. All right? Just leave me a comment and I can send you the link in like 5 minutes, okay? See y'all later, guys. Nope. The doors are closed, Dominique. No, honey. No, you think you grown tonight. You sleeping outside. All right, talking about you was outside. I said, Dominique ain't coming home tonight. We getting up out of here, dog. I said, Dominique grown, hanging out all night tonight. Child, where are you coming from? Ask JR. JR snuck up in here right when we was about to lock the door of the castle, okay? I said, well, JR ain't coming tonight. Dominic not coming tonight. JR was like, yes, I am. And here you go, being grown, right? Dom, let me tell you, this live, we was talking about the positive things about the interviewees, no negative. And I'm going to make a video Yeah, JR. Good night, Chad. Take care. Nice. Girl, we done been here 3 hours and 39 minutes. Chad said my audio went out. I mean, oh, it's back? All right. Thank you, JR. Thank you. Yeah. 321. Well, it's 421. And I'm getting my ass off here. JR, if you need help, just comment somewhere and I got you, okay? I'll be up. I'll be looking for you to ask for help with that the next 15 minutes. All right. If I don't see you, then I know you got it. All right. See y'all later, guys. Have a good night. And Dominique, go to your room. You are grounded, Dominique. See y'all later. I hope y'all have a beautiful Sunday. And thank you for stopping by the castle. All right. Feisty hands. JR, come with the feisty hands and take us away. And shout out again to Brandy G and Danim. Brandy G gave us a brilliant idea. Danim was gracious enough to tell us who we need to talk about next. And shout out to everybody that participated. I appreciate y'all. Okay, you're welcome. All right, Dominique. Later, y'all. See y'all later.
This the castle, the vibe is royal, but don't come fake, we don't do this loyal. Share this heat if you know they need facts, then pull up in the chat where the real ones at. Chill with the queen or catch that chaos. Respect the space or the gate get locked. It's the gone, queen, eh? I stay calm, but I'll still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just watch. Get me receipts, then back round the block. Share what's real and what's not. If you've seen the live, you already know. Hope you enjoyed the show. We don't beg for a seat, we design the scene. Castle vibes only, level we a team. This space built calm, no clout, no rush. Just grown energy steady, no hush. We don't move like the rest, nah, this thing tight. And the vibe hit harder when the crowd polite. We laugh, we sip, we check who switched them bones to the beat while we fix that glitch. Hope you could stay till the live was finished. Every day I'm about dissing and causing tension. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, look, present castle residents. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, look, present castle residents. Good night, my loves. If you read the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. But if you really want a whole seat in a castle, join the fam tea spill first in silence. With class walk, good, steer wise. And mind how you're moving at these YouTube streets. It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Let her press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share, sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all loud for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute or stay gone, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it. Check the tone, the vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe in peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, lead with facts. Drop comment sharp, never fumble with caps. This ain't just chat, this here a zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. I stay calm but I still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just scroll. Gather up receipts, round 12 they unfold. Facts hit harder the tea served cold. Share if it's real or tag if it's needed. Don't come for the queen if you barely completed. We cast in chaos or chillin' the throne. But either way, we stand on our own. Welcome to the castle, my loves. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready to subscribe, but if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise into these YouTube streets. Yeah. Yeah. It's lovely. It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here. Just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all out for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute to stay gun, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it, check the tone. The vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe and peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, leave with fat, drop comment, shop. Never fumble with caps, this ain't just chat. This here is zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. We don't yell, we shift the space. The queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe and peace or get blocked on the spot. It's Levy, it's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sit slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Welcome to the castle, me love the castle, me love. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready, subscribe. But if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise into these YouTube streets. Welcome to the castle, everybody come inside. Where each soul is important and stands with pride. No opinion's better than the next. We respect them all feelings are valid, let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal. Sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night. Building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea warm and sweet with intention. Got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Ooh. Like, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are swirling, I say, okay, let's see. Then present all the facts so y'all can feel free. For my members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony, year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome. All be hip-hop track. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in
the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file, spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, y'all like it's hot. I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You get my story, okay? I'll prove it real quick, dropping all the receipts. Now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle, we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea on the side. Platinum, you love it over here, it's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes for my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome.
Coulda strike down the castle. Sure. Wrong move, girl. We're still there. Stronger, louder, unshaken. Back like we never left. Back like we never left. Yeah, black lips strike, but me still up on top. Try fill lock my voice, but me never gon' stop. Content clean, castle stand firm. Who them fi test them soon not fi learn. Me rise up bold, me not take no loss. If you stone them fling, me turn it to boss. We rights real strong, no fear, no stress. Come for the queen, but me still blessed. Back like we never left. Yeah. Stronger than the test. Play my own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press? Cause I rise up, we nah bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Back like we never left. Them can't mute the truth, can't shadow me light. Every word me drop, hit hard pan the mic. Fear fight me deal, but them deal in shade. Me talk real facts, them fade me upgrade. Receipts in her hand, me roll with the proof. Strike all you want, the lies uncool. This castle now crumble, it shine pan nights. Me vice, me weapon, me rights, me might. Back like we never left. Stronger than the test. Play my own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press? Cause I rise up, we nah bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Back like we never left. We own we sound, we own we space. Strike who strike what? Nah disgrace. Castle lock tight, me queen with pace. You know, me there front of your face. So mind your step when you come for the castle. We stronger, we louder, we bad. Back like we never left. Remember that. Remember that.
We done talking, now it's time to leave. Ain't no back and forth, bitch, please. Said what I meant, left the rest in peace. I don't chase no clicks, I just move in ease. Calm with the facts.
Wait, is the song playing? Why is it acting like it's not playing?
We done talking, now it's time to leave. Ain't no back and forth, bitch, please. Said what I meant, left the rest in peace. I don't chase no clicks, I just move in ease. Calm with the facts, bold when it land. Whole lot of grace with a mic in hand. No shouting matches, just point and glide. Castle closed down smooth, we don't collide. A little tea got poured in the room, stay cool. We grown in the castle, don't bend no rule. You came, you stayed, now log out clean. No shade in the chat, just soft and seen. If you vibe with truth, you already know. No extra talk, just let it flow. Subscribe if you feel it, join if you're grown. That member T hit different when it's your own. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of I see it, but I move with truth. I log off calm, no storm to chase. Just satin and standards in a sacred space. Catch me next drop, the doors open wide. But bring peace when you come, leave shade outside. We don't rush truth, we just let it right. Now dim that screen down, we good night. Good night, my people. Thank you so much for passing through the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, don't forget 5 subscribe. But if you really want the real, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Real calm, real clear. Till next time, walk good, walk good. Stay blessed and mind how you move in these YouTube streets.
Straight down the castle. Sure. Wrong move, girl. You still there? Stronger, louder, unshaken. Walk like we never left. Black lip strike, but me still there on top. Traffic lock my voice, but me never gon' stop. Content clean, castle stand firm. Who them fi test them soon I fi learn. Rise up bold, me not take no loss. Every stone them fling me, turn it to boss. We're right real strong, no fear, no stress. Come for the queen, but me still blessed. Back like we never left, yeah. Stronger than the test, yeah. Play me own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press? Cast rise up, we nah bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Them can't mute the truth, can't shadow me light. Every word me drop, it hard pon the mic. Fear fight me deal, but them dealing shade. Me talk real facts, them fade me upgrade. Receipts in hand, me roll with the proof. Strike all you want, the lies uncoat. This castle now crumble, it shine pon nights. Me vice my weapon, me rights me mind. Back like we never left, yeah. Stronger than the test, yeah. Play me own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press? Cast rise up and now bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, my crown. We on with sound, we on with space. Strike who strike, what not disgrace. Castle lock tight, my queen with pace. Jah know me there, front of your face. We on with sound, we on with space. Strike who strike, what not disgrace. Castle lock tight, my queen with pace. Jah know me there, front of your face. Some minor step when you come for the castle. We stronger, we louder, we back like we never left. Remember that.
Step in the castle, ain't no clout needed. VQ got the T in the facts come receded. Receipts on deck, so don't gas the lie. We break it down slow, don't blink, don't try. No pick-me moves, no internet threat. She checks the story first, then clears the rest. Just a castle, where opinions breed. But you better come correct when you speak on V. She cool, but don't get it confused. She got patience, but don't misuse. You came for the vibes, now buckle up tight. The castle got range, truth, sass, and insight. Ooh, childlike, what you thought this was? A clickbait crew or a drama buzz? Nah, boo, we layered, grown and weird. Drop a crown in the chat if you really care. No kids over here in Castle Land, and every single queen got a voice to stand. You don't need permission to tell your truth, but just know we got files, no need for proof. She said it once, that was plenty to know. Platinum is still loving it over here, and yeah, I show. I be chilling in the chat, then I speak with a smile. We don't air no CCs without facts on file. See, feelings valid, that's castle law. No silencing, no petty flaw. You can vent, you can cry, you can call it out. If you fake, we gon' call it without a doubt. We were going back and forth, but we settled the mess. Now we building like queens, clean and blessed. Ain't no clicks, just truth and grown. If you moving with lies, keep that shit at home. Go ahead, hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe, it's free as well. This ain't no surface convo zone. We get deep, we drag, we stand alone. Membership, holding the heat on hush. That castle content hit with a quiet rush. You either in or out, no halfway space, but the doors stay open and you're always safe. life.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come and chat. There's no fun in the bushes. Ooh, child alike, okay. Yep, I sure do. Stop!
We done talking, now it's time to log. Ain't no back and forth, I don't argue in blogs. Said what I meant and I meant that clear. Soft voice, sharp truth, cut clean in here. No chaos, no shouting, no drag for free. Just calm, cold facts with a little hot tea. If you came for the mess, baby, this ain't that. This castle built peace, yeah, we handle it flat. Don't wait on a clap back, I don't do performing. I exit with a beat, drop and leave without warning. Grown women talk, this the closeout flow. Where the vibe gets soft, but the pressure still shows. Subscribe if you get it, join if you bold. The membership heat ain't never been told. We spilling that first, real light, real still. But it cut through fake like a whisper will. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of eye, peeped it, but I won't move for you. I'm signed off calm, no extra scene. Just lace on my steps and a crown that's clean. So catch me next drop, or don't at all. This castle don't chase, queen answers a call. The vibe don't yell, it just echo right. Now dim the screen down, we done, good night.
Good night, you loves. Thank you so much for coming to the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, we ask you, subscribe. But if you really want to be part of the family, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Quiet, clean, and always back. Till next time.